welcome thee back to our Swordhaven run. We had a very weird encounter last time with some apparitions that appeared, and they looked like ghostly yetis. And Loki wanted to go with them, but we managed to kind of like break the illusion of him going with them. For reference, Loki said that his family and his relatives have been taken by these hairy leg creatures, and it's kind of like part of their tradition, and he wants to go with them and be part with the family. And then these two apparitions appeared with hairy legs and wanted to take Loki with them, but we were there, and we managed to kind of like break the illusion in a sense, and then they disappeared, and Loki is now super sad. And we'll see if he already talks with us. If not, I might have to go to the inn and take a rest before Loki has a chat with us. Hey, Loki. By the gods, thank you for chasing them off. They were right inside my head. Well, methinks they won't be any longer. You are truly a gift from the dragon. If I were alone, those silent voices would have compelled me. They were that close. They wanted me to go to join my family. Join them where? The picture in my brain was fleeting like a dream, but I reckon they were talking about the Zerneklu Cave. It's several days' journey from here in the western foothills. They said my lost kin awaited me there. But it had to be a lie. There's nothing but barbarian raiders and giant spiders in the wilderness. I bet they were hoping I'll die on the journey. He can't seem to convince himself. And who are they exactly? Vile visions sent by hairy legs, of course. His voice trembles and he stares down at his feet, unable to look you in the eye. Because my attention is on 5, I can ask him now. It doesn't sound like you quite believe that. I don't know what to believe. Those visions, they said they are my kin. That thanks to my grandpa's hanky-panky with a hairy leg, everyone has his line fated to turn into one. But that it could happen much faster with a little help from fey magic, so after Pa learned it, he returned for me and Nessa. It's all cards well up. The demons were trying to befog me, that's all. Wait, but if that's true, wouldn't that make your grandmother a hairy leg? Dragon forbid. That is too weird to even consider. Still, it could be true. I think you need to come to terms with that possibility. Let's not dwell into it, please. What do you know about this cave? Honest folk have no need to go there. Everyone knows it's a spider den. Tell me where to find it. Here it is, just before the mountains. Do you think the hairy legs might be in there? What if the hairy legs is actually the spiders, because they're hairy legs, right? And there's a hive mind creature behind all this who's luring with telepathetical bullcrap like that their victims into the cave to eat them up. I call out that there's some ancient spider living in there doing that. Some spider-like Kankra from Lord of the Rings, who's like hundreds of years old and do this stuff. Was a, gene stealer, tyranid, hive minds thing going on. Angus says, I've been here by clicking thumbs up, Banlords and all. Man, Angus, you're a legend. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Do you think the hairlags might be in there? They might. I've been said they come from the uncharted territories beyond the western peaks, so I reckon if they cross the mountains, they need a base from which to send those apparitions. What reward will I get for helping you? A part of my grandfather's legendary sword. Wait, before you reply, this relic could be used to improve your own sword. I swear. Alright, got it. Don't bestir yourself. I'm sure them critters have already taken fight. And if I'm wrong, then do what you will. Don't let anything bite your backside, you hear? And thanks again. Spiders. Okay, so we have a quest to head out to find some spooky spiders. I would hope and wish, exactly because of this here, that our party grows to a number of 3 people. So we have a little bit more chances to deal with situations.
It's locked.
Locked. So how about we are stealthing down?
Yes, your
And
drum.
you go lockpick that place.
Easy.
Beautiful. Move inside. Footprint shaped tool. You bloody bastard.
Keep low.
He put that giant footprint outside. Cannot interact with it. That's pickpocketing. Hold, rest. Characteristics.
Silent and deadly.
Okay.
Fine. I'll do it.
Something stinks on this whole story. I mean, why? Why did we saw those apparitions? It is his to win? Okay. Before we head out, though, to go deeper into that hairy lag situation, we will have a look at what was that again? The bailiff asked me to speak to local residents Oscar to confirm or dispute the claim that he saw a visiting barbarian leading Feeman out of the village. And the very same day, poor fellow was murdered. Okay, that's the murder, exactly. The bailiff told me that a visiting musician, Strats the Mistral, have given him the hat of his colleague. Yeah, that's the troubadour, which was covered in blood. I need to learn more about this. Good. Let's go around in Greenhold and see if we can figure out this mystery murder before we head out. What do you know about Feeman's murder? Some dark force is behind the boy's murder, I'm telling ya. No man is that evil. Alright, maybe some are, but I still think it was a demon. He has something about... everything around him is demon-possessed. I see, I see.
Okay.
Oh. Move up here. Deputy inmate. Woman. There is a woman in the picnic basket. And apparently it's not stealing. So I'll take it. Thank you kindly. I'll take also these plants. Beautiful. So let's have a chat with her. Herbalist. Welcome, Nestling. Can I interest you in remedies and poultices? Certainly worth the peasant, but have you heard about the noble discount? It's all in the rage in Swordhaven. Alright, if you insist even, though my prices are all based on the latest horoscope. I just hope this doesn't bring any horrible repercussions down upon my head. Where can one learn the herbalist arts? Experience is the best teacher. My mother, a sorceress, taught me to identify different herbs. Your best bet would be to find someone who does it for a living. Someone like me. The stars have spoken. I can teach you some of what I know, but not for free, I'm afraid. No, a toll must be paid. 36 dinars. What say you, oh potential apprentice of mine? 36. Why that exact amount? Because it's 12 plus 12 plus 12. You know what I mean. Yeah, okay. Here is 36. Teach me something about herbs. Absorb as much knowledge as you can. For the next hour, you soak up a few information like scholarly sponge, the art of harvesting, and preparing herbs. It's not simple. We get 5 points in medicine. There we go. There we go. Do you know anything about the Freeman's murder? You don't have to believe it, but the birds told me he wasn't killed by a man at all, but by... I don't know, something else entirely. The birds told you. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. The birds told you. Wow. Oh, there's nothing green that I could sell her. Special books. There's a treasure map. Here are others. Glyph tablets. Item for sale. Item for sale. I think the tavern keeper buys this for a higher price. If I'm mistaken. So I'm gonna leave. We have enough resources
See what's out there.
for now. There's a cooking pot. So I could make an accuracy potion. Could make some healing potions. Provisions. I have 16 provisions, so that's pretty good. Weapon coating. Good. Let's go for healing potions. 10 healing potions. What is a throwing thing? Sting powder. Confusion chance 15%. Affected me flee, stumble, or attack allies. Attacks increase your chance to hit by 49% of its current value for 1 second. I mean, it could come in handy. So let's be the meek one. Plus a weak potion for hitting things. Okay, there we go. Get some cooking. Let's see if it's somebody inside the house. We have to investigate all the rooms and see who might have been potentially murdering somebody.
I'm on it.
Fatigued by gnomes. Oh, fatigue be gone. Not fatigued by gnomes. A recipe pamphlets. Herbert being fatigued at all the time, but lacking the funds to hearty meal. This miracle remedy, fatigue be gone, will gather your bodily resources and make you feel as you had slept 12 hours. Is it harmful? Probably, but that's the problem for future you. Okay. I got some experience out of that. So we're taking the staff of the poor old lady.
Speak your mind.
You gonna lockpick this?
I can't believe I failed.
46%.
Mabanalpa.
Oh, come on.
I almost had it. Let me try again. Almost had it. I can't believe I failed.
Thank you. I think that was a lot of lockpicks that went losing there. So we're taking that. Would have stink powder, volcanic clay, plus 25 stealth for 1 hour. Interesting. A moonstone, a little figurine, some seeds, and Darko nectar. Take it all? Not me. Let's head out. So, a troubadour's friend has been murdered. So far, we have no clues other than the musician himself. Some vodka. Some rope. Other than the musician himself bringing some evidence. Why, there's a chest over there? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, give chest.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Must be locked.
You called?
Fiona. I have a gander.
Voila.
Et voila.
Sounds fun.
What do we have here? Vitriol, ingredients, and saltpeter. Okay.
Fine. I'll do it.
Good. Let's check out this house. Knock knock. Anybody home? We have a man and a woman sleeping. Sharpened stick
Okay.
that I'm gonna grab. Some pork lard that we're gonna grab. And what's the button for stealth? T.
Watch me vanish.
Watch me vanish.
Locked.
That's locked. Of course, we're gonna try to unlock it.
It's open.
Perfect. So, we're good citizens. Sir? Waves you away. Waves Moles away. Okay. We don't know who these two are, and nor can we interact with them because they're sleeping.
Gonna see what's out there.
We might have to return here. Let's move up here in the intersection. That seems to be a pathway out. So. Stick. And a bag. Ooh, nice. Draw knife. Pick some broom as well. Picnic basket. My loot goblin heart is exploding. Chest in the back.
Your need?
Your needs that Fiona will unlock, hopefully.
Done.
Very good. Again, more items to sell.
I'm on it.
Let's go into the house. Making a little wakey call. Good boots.
Nice and smooth. Mm-hmm.
Raining longbow.
Keep low. Locked.
Yes, your drum?
It is locked. We're gonna, of course, have a look at
Easy.
the interior of here. Ooh. A woolen cloak. Take this all. The cloak, I think, is a neck item. Yeah. Dodge, parry chance 5, stealth 5, outdoorsmanship plus 10. That's the one. Bluff, intimidation, persuasion, damage threshold. Yeah, that weird crown is definitely
Silent and
a
deadly.
better item. So, let's have a chat with this Mon. Salutations. What can Kormakrtv the Wealthy do for you? He doesn't seem very enthusiastic about offering his services. Probably because it's just a common greeting. In fact, you sense he'd be more happy if you left his property. The real question is, what can I do for you, Kormakrtv? For I'm looking for work. That's tough luck for you. I ain't hiring. Perhaps you know someone who is? There's plenty of folks in the village who'd appreciate someone chopping wood for them or pulling out weeds. But not me. I keep my farm in order. Even bought some poison last. I was on Swordhaven to take care of the dagger fangs and crows. What do you know about Fimon's murder? I heard my neighbor Oscar saw some barbarian chap leading that poor fella out of the village, but that's the whole lot of poo-hey if you ask me. You mean he's lying? I don't mean nothing, just saying Oscar ain't the sharpest knife in the block. Besides, he's got a special hatred for barbarians for some reason. You talked to the bailiff, I reckon? What time did he say Oscar saw it? Fuck. Can't recall what the bailiff said. What time? I think it was midnight? Strange. Thought it was way earlier than that. Whatever, I'll still stand by my word. I don't believe he's telling the whole truth. Ponder the situation. That's all I know. If the bailiff tasked you with unraveling this gruesome story, my advice is give Oscar another shot. By the way, why didn't you speak up if you knew that Oscar was bearing false witness? In my headache, nor my piece of cake. I'm hardly a fellow to ask stuff about the gossip in the city. Always seemed plenty of them around. May the winds be kind to you, traveler. Grumpy, but respectful. I like that. I like that. Was enjoying that people not necessarily willing to give you anything that you want just because you are the player or the protagonist in this occasion. So, whoa. Apologies. Quickly check in settings. Can I lock my mouse on the screen? Camera. Alternative camera controls, edge pan, invert camera movement. No. Controls. Additional. Invert highlight for objects. And mouse extra buttons. Okay, it's not here. But I could lock my mouse to the window, so I don't accidentally click outside of it. Bendok the Bailiff. Let's have a look inside your house, Mr. Bailiff. Since you're outside, you probably have some good stuff in here.
Fine, I'll do it.
Provisions. There we go. Skull cap. Rusty Bordiche. Some vodka. I wonder if the game gives you the opportunity to steal things.
It's locked.
Do you do it
Speak your mind.
or not?
Voila.
Because for me, this is like,
Keep low.
I don't have any consequences for it. The world does not interact with it, or be like, the guy's getting poor and you have some consequential issue out of it. It's just, you can steal, and if you get caught, there's a consequence. If not, then there's none. There's not even like, I don't know, that's a change in behavior or that he's starting to mistrust you because because X, Y, Z. So there's no morality behind it, so to say. Gadget. Chest. Probably locked.
Locked.
You
Not
good?
as much. He's open.
It's open.
It's open. Thank you kindly. Grab all that. And that's the backside of the bailiff's house. No more entrance around here to deal with. Let's talk to these men who are captured. Kidder meets your eye and says nothing. Return both his stare and silence. Don't waste your time. Ask your questions, then move on. What is with the dog? Bark, 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 bark.
See what's out there.
Okay. Do you have any idea who the killer might be? Probably some violent drifter, or anyone who takes pleasure in killing. Do you know the victim? No. What do you do in the village then? Minding my own business. Raise an eyebrow. I'm a trapper. Spider oil, colorful feathers, a warm furs. Greenhold is a good place to rest before my trek back to the mountains. What can you tell me about him? He likes the sound of his own voice a bit too much. Whines and whines like a mosquito. We can't hold notice, but a glint of optimism in the native's eye as he watches you walk away. Bastard. Errors. Oh, what a stash. I saw you talking to the bailiff. Please, mate, tell me there's still hope. There's always hope, fear not. By Varda, if you manage to save my neck, I swear I'll find a way to repay you. Well, that depends. Are you the killer? No. People are... no. No one saw you. No one saw you the whole day that it happened. Well, of course, bloody not. I was drinking the night before with that worm Strahd. And all of the people then slept it off in my room. And don't get me started about the hair thing. Strahd must have painted it with something. I should have guessed that pompous rapscallion still hated me. Why does he hate you? Long story short, because I'm better than he is. Better at music, better at selecting instruments, better at negotiation. Contracts, certs, I'm even better with the ladies. Ka-ting. If you know what I mean. What do you know about the murder victim? Never heard of him before, didn't have any problem with him. Nothing. What about the other prisoner? First time I've ever seen him. To be frank, the man's total bore. He just sits there without saying a word. Can't even have a regular conversation. Got it. See you soon.
I'm on it.
So, I can guess that the other musician is at the inn. My wild guess. There we go. Let's head straight into the inn. This is Mr. Strahd.
Nice and smooth.
Strahd the minstrel. Religion.
I fade.
Okay, he's looking straight up at his chest. Is there something you need? What do you know about Femon's murder? I loathe speaking of such gruesome matters, but I'm sure the village commoners will appreciate that I do indeed have a song about recent events in the works. I mean, who'd have guessed that the law would swiftly apprehend the slayer of that ill-starred, innocent Lyman? Or was it, help me out, Kaiman? I simply must turn this into a ballad. Simon, I heard you yourself fingered one of the suspects. Wait, what? I did. But only because I woke in this very room to see the murderer himself, that hateful spoony bard's Eris, sleeping nearby. His mockery of his hat stains a most vivid red. The very color of blood, the life-bearing humor that only the most uncouth of men desire to spill. You were sharing a room? Well, we're both musicians. When we found ourselves visiting the same town, we decided, in spite of any minor personal differences, to save a little money by splitting the rent. What are these differences exactly? Creative ones? Yeah. And well, no, guess that's all. You're about to say something. Come on, my friend. You cannot confide in me. So we had attention to see that, and now we have diplomacy to try to convince him to tell us more. Oh, very well. Some time ago, we were both courting the same woman, a very wealthy widow, but while my interest was purely romantic, the cad was only in for the money. Eres' serpent tongue helped him best me, but the widow ultimately chose some vulgar nobleman as her new pet. Neither of us won, but as you might imagine, a lingering resentment remained. What can you tell me about Eris? He's as heartless as a greasy tallow couch. I wouldn't have thought him too cowardly for murder, but deep down everyone knew Eris would snap sooner or later. Snap? Yes, think about it. The man's talentless, unpopular, and none of his peers respect him. To top it all, he prefers to entertain drunks at peasant weddings rather than the noble and the moneyed. I mean, we all do that occasionally, but Eris has made a career out of it. I say career, pah, $2,000 of a term for that lumpkin. Uh-huh. So what do you think would make him snap exactly? The utter pointlessness of his tacky existence. What else? Interesting. When did you wake up? Early evening fall. Was sleeping during the day, you see. Why? I must confess, the murderer and I had been drinking the night before, a time-honored pastime among bards. I see. As already mentioned, the vile Eris was snoring, his bloodied head perched atop his crown. I inquired around the inn and quickly discovered that foul murder had been committed on that very day. It took me a couple of hours to muster enough courage to lift the hat from the still sleeping beast's head and rush to this bailiff. And that's the whole story. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an epic to compose. You remember speaking with the dye merchants earlier? He mentioned losing a rare red pigment. Excuse me, I didn't quite catch what you were saying. I just remember an interesting coincidence. A dye merchant who happened to be staying at this inn told us he'd lost a bright red pigment. So red, in fact, one might even mistake it for blood. Gotcha. Well, losing such a thing is, of course, unfortunate. Steer him down. I'm sorry, where are you going with this? You didn't by any chance find yourself, did you, Strauss? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I did find it in the dust along the roadside, and it's mine by finder's right. No problem, just give me the die. Interesting. What worries me is what you used it for. Oh, nothing in particular. Perhaps I'll use it to paint my lyre. Do you mind showing me the die, then? Well, I don't have it anymore, right? All used up. Used on what? Seem to have been forgotten. You put paint on the hat. Eye on you? Yes, alright, Eris is innocent. I was trying to do all a favor, by the way. That man's music is almost bad enough to kill. A few more months and his smell pheasants and the whole crowds would fall dead from his cacophony. Aha! You falsified the evidence to have your rival hanged. Yes, there was bad blood between me and Eris. I wasn't thinking straight, but when the deed was done, I was too ashamed to tell the truth. Do you know who really killed Fireman? No, honest to dragon this time. Right, you coming with me. Don't you understand? Now the bailiff will hang me instead. He raises his hand to start chanting something, a spell perhaps? Let me go, I say with dread. If you refuse, I'll haunt thy head. As shadows loom, my curse I'll throw. So heed my words and let me go. I could play along. No, I'm not letting this sit. My sense for justice is too strong in that. Says the one who's stealing stuff from everybody's household. Cut the baffled gap. Surely you don't think I'm that stupid. Yikes, what's that over there? You quickly turn to see what he's pointing at. Just then a treacherous mistress produces a lit firecracker. Shh. Blinded by the flash, you rub furiously your eyes with one fist while throwing punches at the air with the other. Meanwhile, straws escape. That bloody songster. Just wait till I get my hands on ya. Oh, what a cool moment. Love it. When you finally open your eyes, the malicious musician is long gone, but you did gain valuable new information for the bailiff. Well, gone is the minstrel. At least we can now grab the provisions, right? Yes, thank you. And also have a look in here, where there is nothing. Good. To the bailiff we go, telling the stories of what we found out. So, those two, at least the minstrel is getting free, and I have a theory that the minstrel might very much be our third-party member. Good morning, Zotar. God damn it. Include the bailiff. Hi. Wait, what? I learned everything there is to learn from Strauss the Minstrel. Let's talk to Eris. As I am now, shall you be in one day, clothed in naught but a cold red clay. Is it because it's nighttime that I cannot talk to the bailiff? The magistrate. Oh, it's the Mendog the bailiff. Huh? Do I have to wait till daytime? Am I missing something? I think if you find the big footprint afterwards, you should be able to talk to Nolki as well. Okay, let's take a room and sleep till morn.
I'm on it.
What do you know about Feeman's murder? What, that grisly thing? The lad was butchered like a winter hog, and for what? The devilish dastards What done his deed deserves to be hanged upside down and left to the crows. So about that Rundle Cracker. Sure, hit me with that Rundle Cracker. The innkeeper pulls up an XXX marked bottle of a murky hooch from under the bar. Pouring into a mug, she hands it to you. Bottoms up. Your tongue spasms and writhes out of foul, oily sustenance. However, in a superhuman feat of endurance, you suppress your gag reflex and swallow a mouthful. So, how was it? Take a moment to evaluate your feelings. Strong, right? Don't worry. I won't make you drink anymore. Wow. Rent a room. Good.
Nice and smooth.
There we go. 7 a.m. now. It is morn. Let's see if the bailiff now talks to us. Maybe it was an night time thingy. Could be now on his fence outside. Mr. Bailiff? Well, we didn't technically solve the murder. We only know that he's innocent. Hello. I ain't looking like them lousy barbarian-loving outlanders who've been flighting around the village like a herd of wild cattle. Did something at least. Does your village get a lot of outsiders coming through? Yep, too many. All kinds of bandits, fop doodles, and even the barbarian dastards that been prancing through Grainholt. Ain't no peace around here. Ain't nobody who got time for this. So you have a low opinion about outsiders. Just wary, and rightful so. I've heard rumors darn barbarians and the northern traitors are out killing us all. You mentioned something about barbarian-loving outlanders passing through the village. Yeah, a couple of days ago, a whole gang of Gracies passed right through Grainholt. Where do you think they was aiming to go? Some kind of magical city up in the mountains where normal folks and barbarians, highborn and lowborn, all live together like some fairy tale. Bah. Or take those blighters who set up camp outside the village. They welcome all sorts of lowlifes. They can't just figure out why the bailiff round them up and not get hanged. Oh, why the bailiff does not round them up and hang? I see. Tell me about the city in the mountains. That's all I know, but I reckon it's some kind of trap. I bet them Night Army fellas lure in gullible fools and swipe their stuff far away from any law or help. What about the camp outside the village? Bandits and crooks all huddled up together. I heard the goons bring all sorts of weird gear to the village. Singing stones, shiny crystals, golden eggs. Good people ain't meant to fiddle with such violence. Okay, let's change the subject. What do you know about Femon's murder? That no good barbarian did it. I saw him dragging poor Femon straight out of town. Try to stop them. But by the time I fetched my axe, they were already gone. I hope they hang him by a short rope so he can dance a little jig before the abyss takes him. Can't shake the feeling that you are prejudiced against barbarians. If you mean, do hate them, heck, who doesn't? Those good-for-nothing raced my mama's old village to the ground in a raid. She was lucky to get out there alive. Understand, but look, I don't detect a bit of barbarian blood in you. Don't I detect a bit of barbarian blood in you? Detect. Is that another skill here? Attention. There we go. His eyes flare with rage so hard you think for a moment he's going to jump you. That's a heap of rubbish. My papa came from proud Cadonian stock. Get his emotions under control. He died during that same raid with the... With the what? With me still in my mama's belly. Yeah. Can we move on? I ain't got the time nor desire to jabber about random nonsense. So you are the kid of barbarian man, who probably had some fun times with your mama. When did you see Fimmon and his barbarian fella leaving the village? Can't right recall. It was nighttime. No, it was during the day. Yeah, the sun was up and high for sure. Wait, what? Was it now day or night? Did the barbarian force Fimmon to go with him, or did he go voluntarily? I reckon old Fimmon was forced away, was he? Sorry, memory's all foggy. Well, Oscar, from what I've heard, there might be a few inconsistencies in your account on Fimmon's murder. Mind explaining that to me? Are you saying I lied or something? No way. That was the purest truth I told you. Oscar's eye darted away from your gaze. It seems he's considering how to answer. Oh, yeah, I know. Now I remember. It was my mama. She was hanging around outside, and she saw the whole thing, Told me all about it. It's like I was right there. Let's cross the arms. What? That's the truth. Mama saw it, told me about it, and I told the bailiff. Is that so? Is that so? Your mama. Is that your mama? This old woman is looking out at the dusty village road, seemingly oblivious to the world around her. Greetings, I'm new to Greenholds. Can you answer me a couple of questions? Her hands move slowly in her lap, as if petting an invisible cat, while her gaze remains fixed on the void. Okay. Excuse me, your son told me you witnessed a barbarian leading a young man, Fimmon, out of the village? Apropos of nothing, the woman starts humming some old tune. That's not the answer you were hoping, but at least you know for sure that she is alive. And that'll receive a satisfactory answer, my lord. The old lady is indeed deaf and blind, and possibly a trifle moonstruck into the bargain. She is blind. Or she's a good actress. You return your attention to the elderly woman. She's putting up an act, then she's certainly committing to it. Let's gently shake her shoulder. When you touch her arm, she opens her mouth, and for the first time you hear a cracked and weedy voice. Is that you, Oscar? I'm all right, don't worry. Just thinking of back on the older times. I think we got our answer now. Let's go. It seems Oscar's account may have fallen short of truth. Oh, yeah. Hey, boy. Your mom is deaf and blind. Well, I spoke with your mother, Oscar. Doesn't look like she can hear or see anything. Don't you go speaking ill about my mama. She's just shy, that's all. Anyway, I'm sticking to what I told the bailiff, like it or not. Raise your shoulder a quarter an inch, saying everything without uttering a word. Quarter an inch is like ready to punch. Still got a whole heap of work to do, so why don't you just be in your way, fella?
Okay.
This guy's talking rubbish. I spoke with the witnesses. What's your take on the stories? That no good straws faked the evidence using a splash of stolen paint. Of course, the old fake blood trick. I should have guessed. Especially since there's a dye merchant in town. But what about Oscar? I think Oscar is lying. First it was his mother who saw the barbarian, not him. Then I learned she's both deaf and blind. She is. That Meryless Pillock must have been lying through his teeth the whole time. Impressive. Well, that's all I can find out for now. So they really are innocent. I knew I should have trusted my intuition. Now it's time for those liars to face the music, beginning with Oscar. The bailiff sends a boy to fetch his deputy, who is instructed to bring Oscar to the courtyard for flogging. The deputy soon returns with the trembling false witness. Oh boy, Oscar got some whoopsh, whoopsh. I was telling the truth, Master Mendoc. I do know what is this outlander accusing me of. He must be pals with the murdering bastards. Hush, you fool. Be grateful you're not gonna swing in a place of the accused. You lied, and that's a crime not only against the laws of men, but in the eyes of the dragon as well. I'm sorry, but what's done in the dark will always be brought to light. Says the character stealing stuff from everybody's household. The execution commence. Oh, that was a lot of whips. Now that that's done, where the head that lying minstrel get to? I'll hang him for spreading dangerous falsehood. Strahd managed to escape. Get Slippery Snake. He'll get his punishment just the same, for the dragon sees all. I doubt he was the murderer. It's a shame that other slipped away, whoever they may be. We're gonna be more vigilant next time and make that vermin pay for killing Feeman. Speaking of payment, here is 75 dinars for your time. Thanks. Ride safe, fella. Okay, so, Mr. Kedarian. Mate, I'm at a loss for words. You saved our hides. It was the right thing to do. Well, we don't have any money right now. But perhaps one of us could accompany you until the debt is paid. Sounds like a grand old plan to me. Why not both of you? Well, I had my fill sitting in that cage with this fine gentleman. The bard's a liability. Talks and eats too much. I don't want to die because of him. I'm a liability? This is rich coming from some lowbrow, Alright, you dislike each other, but what's your strength? Aside from my brilliant compositions, in my many ventures, I've learned a bit about knife handling, daggers, and such like. One should always have a weapon ready on the road, and I find the lightest, most discreet protection works best. Okay, so you're light armor, dagger. I'm decent with a sword. Very informative. I'm sure either of us can accommodate your needs. So choose with your heart, not your mind. As you talk me a little bit too much, I'm gonna grab Kadarian with me. The die has been cast. Thank you once again for saving me, mates. I hope I'll be able to repay you in the future. Fare thee well. Gazing after Eris, it's a miracle he's still alive. This land is deadly full of fools. Are you sure you want to travel with me? Why not? I'm a free man. I can do as I will. Very well. Welcome to my entourage, Kedarain. Lead the way. So, Kedarain, what are you good at? Level 3? We're all level 3. Good. Abilities. Precise poke. With a 50% chance you're attack, increasing your chance to hit. Finds current value. Deal no weapon damage. Deal 60% more damage for 15 seconds. Receive 100% more damage during the next 25 seconds. You will have a minus 25 to your chance to hit for 25 seconds. Hurt me plenty. Okay. Hurt me plenty. Hurt me fool. Good. Other than that, I would like to have a look at you. You are good with bladed weapons. Okay. You are somewhat good at medicine. Outdoorsmanship is also somewhat there. Okay. Bladed weapons is your spiel. And we have skill points to put in. And abilities to pick. Okay. Sword, two-handed sword, dagger. Okay, so you're gonna be a sword and board character, I think. Or do I want to make you a two-handed one? To have a little bit of a damage output. I think I might make you a two-handed one. Let's see what I can give you in terms of weaponry. A claymore we have. Yeah, I'm gonna give him two-handed weaponry. So, knockdown resistance, stamina and stealth, damage thresholds. Let's give you that. Piercing and knockdown resistance, let's give you that, and let's also give you the woolen cloak. We have some sorts of items going on here. You're gonna get a two-hander. Great, and yeah, I need a sword for that ability. Fair enough. So, bladed weapons up to 75, so you are an expert with it. Crafting. 26. Medicine is 40. Haggling and bottling and persuasion is an main character trait. Let's move up and outdoorsmanship. Because that minus animal damage is pretty good. And then abilities. So, two-handed. What do we have here? Auto counterattack against the next two attacks. Deal maximum weapon damage. You've become unable to move for 10 seconds. Auto counterattack. Let's do maximum weapon damage. Beautiful. So, but that also means that I need to overview inventory abilities. Switch it out of the sword. Oh, look at that bad boy. Formation.
Huh? Gonna see what's out there.
So we're gonna go in one line after another. Good. That was a good that we deal with the murder spiel. For now we have a new companion. So now I feel kind of confidence to deal sharpened stick. Poopy pie. I feel confident to deal with the Aerial Legs exploration. And also we're gonna have a look at the rest of the town here. I see a chest over there.
It's locked.
That is locked.
Your
You-
need?
Go and unlock this, please.
Done.
Okay. Lots of materials.
I'm on it.
Perfect. Perfect. The Doom, welcome in. How you doing? So, definitely increases our chance of survival here. Dragons favor upon the traveler. What ails you, good women? It's my husband. The local ferryman is somehow entered into his thick skull that the town owes him coin, a lot of coin. Now he's outright refusing to ferry anyone or anything across the Tumza until he gets paid. I'm worried the townsfolk start going to our competitors, or heavens to dragon, the bailiff will send some men around to knock some sense into him. What will do? Who owes him money exactly? I don't know. I don't rightly care. It's always telling him to act a bit more cordial with our neighbors. Everything we got depends on their goodwill, after all. What can you tell me about your husband? Buster's is a real piece of work, I tell you that much. He always was a bench whistler, that one. But he also at least brought in some coin to feed our family. Now his pride put us one step away from beggary. Oh, wow. Wow. Gotcha, dude. Have a great rest, and thanks for popping in. Seems we have a problem. Yeah. Not on my watch. I'll change his mind, whatever it takes. Thank you. What do you know about the murder? My heart breaks when I think of the little guy's end. The monster who killed him was truly a servant of the Dark Three. Fair enough. What should I call you? I'm Aisha. Nice to meet ya. What's new around here? Herbalist. Nice upright woman. She seems really down lately. What's bothering here? Well, I'm not sure. I should mention it. It's her business after all, but I bet she'd appreciate your help if you offered. Fair enough. Good. So, having to talk to your husband. There's some vodka over there that I'm definitely gonna not leave lying around. So, gonna have a quick look inside your house because there might be some valuables that we need. Empty bottles, a worn knife,
Forget about it.
a chest that is 100% sure locked. Yeah.
Locked.
Yes, your drum?
Yes, your drum.
Ma banalpa. I almost had it. I need a lockpick.
No lockpicks. Okay, that might be troublesome. Question is that where do we get lockpicks from? Probably the blacksmith. I could imagine. So travel point activated.
It's locked.
Doors are locked. A big bag. Tickets. A raft. Question is where does it take us? You must be the husband she was talking about earlier. Ferryman. This stubby fellow is sat slumped, pondering the greasy paunch resting between his legs, as if it had disappointed him somehow. From his proximity in the ferryboat, it seems reasonable to assume that he's the ferryman. Let's take a closer look at him. Everything about the man conveys sloth, from the dull expression on his jowly, unshaved face to his fine garments, now littered with patches. But even beyond his lumpish existence, he seems to be unhappy about something. Hello. I'll take it you're the ferryman? Aye. Many at a time have applied the river Tumsa. Name's Vosters. Vosters the ferryman. Sir Cormichael Blackbeard, travelling nobleman. Oh, one of the better kind, eh? Good of you to bless our humble village, Master Cormaker. Sounds like an easy gig, hauling a barge across a quiet river like this. Easy? Ha! That just shows how misinformed you are. You gotta keep an eye out for crocodiles, debris in the water, fools falling overboard. And let's not even bring the drizzle into it. The trouble never ends. I'm sorry, I've never would have guessed. In any event these days, neither I nor this old boat are going anywhere. Why not? I needed repairs? There's nothing wrong with my boat. Or with me that 300 gold coins won't fix. That's what the fags dratted wait a lot owes me. And until I'm paid, I'm not shifting from this spot right here. Except to sleep, of course, and for occasional snack. And, you know, I like to poke my nose in the tavern from time to time. Keep on the local news. But otherwise, right here. 300? How can somebody feel like that? After the last rainy season, Grainhold suffered a massive flood. People were forced out of their homes, food spoiled, children lost. It was a disaster. The village needed help and fast, so who did wait a lot? Well, this come crawling to? Old, reliable watchers, naturally. So, what's wrong with helping your fellow villagers? Nothing, ma'am, if they are helping you in return. What did the Vaderlord ask of you? Oh, not much. There was hardly a bother at all, only to sail down the river and back 5 times a day, 7 days a week, like some dragon-darnished fish fetching supplies for construction, labor to help, food and medicine. And who do you think paid for it all? Me, by almost fat tits. As if my house wasn't flooded. What does the Greenholds Vaderlord have to do with this? Isn't it the headman's job to manage the village? Well, my lord, our headman went to join the dragon about a past. And Valdis took his place, temporarily, it was supposed to be. But here we are. You with no way across the Tumza, and I condemned to penury. Good Fairman, I have urgent business in Swordhaven. I cannot wait on the squabbles of tradesmen and priests. I insist you take the realm helmet once. I may even sweeten the fare a little. If it's reason. No. Don't deign to answer him. Wustus gazes at you stupidly. To be fair, that's the way he's been looking at you all along. Be reasonable. How am I supposed to get to Swordhaven without the boats? Well, I guess you can't. But I said that I won't ferry anyone to the other shore. The villagers will ride me like a horse if I make an exception this time. Nah, they wouldn't dare. They respect you too much. Yeah, you're probably right. You know, I like you. I ferry you around for a simple thank you. As for the rest of the villagers, I guess I'll helping them too. Do you know anything about the murder, by chance? Shame it happened, but you know, such is life on the frontier. Okay. You point me to the direction of the Swordhaven? It's here. So how are you doing? Business is booming as always. It's just a shame it doesn't bring much profit. So, about a debt you were quarterwalling about. While I'm back in business, Valdis the Vaderlord still owes me 300. He had better pay up. You know, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him and go to the temple and have a look what he has to say in his defense. We have some soap over here. There's a fishing rod. Do I have a bait? I need some bait. I don't have bait. Okay. So there is the blacksmith. And I think the blacksmith might have for me some lockpicks. If not, the tavern wench might have some lockpicks. Lizda. So, Lakta. You know anything about the murder? Horrible tragedy. Okay, you don't know nothing about it. Do you sell lockpicks? No. Reclaimed Flamberg. The Pogland Lakis is definitely better than Buckler. Body iron breastplates. That's definitely something we're gonna grab. So, what do we have here? Weapon damage. 7 to 10. It's a lot better. Gonna take that as well. So, gonna give you sticks. And more sticks. And a broom. And some hatchets. Okay. Don't think I can sell you stolen stuff. Good. Let's make it even. And trade. Have a good one. There we go. Put that on top. And have the reclaimed flamberge as a weapon. Okay. That was a good improvement in terms of clothing and whatnot. I cannot make bolts, can I? Armor. Under armor. Let's make this under armor. Leather doublet for him. Good. We have some weapons here. Darts. Next level. Okay, so. Copper bolts. You have some copper bolt heads. Let's craft a few. There we go. There we go. Wow, that is a lot of bolts now. 91 in total. We're set. We are set. Let's use the big ones first. Firecrackers. Give you some drinks. Can we split them? What if I shift drag them? There we go. Half. Beautiful. Here's some healing salve for you. Here are the other pots and whatnot to throw. There's provisions over there. Beautiful. So we have some health. We have some bandages. We have enough stuff to keep us going. Good. We've been at the apiary. Good. Let's see here. I'm gonna fix Worcester's unpaid depth with the priests. With the waiter laws before we head out. And oh yeah. Armor. There we go. Under armor. Boom. Should be some nice extra protection. Temple must be straight ahead, if I'm not mistaken. There he is. Judging by robes and middle-aged men, this must be the Waderlot. Oh, hello, my child. I'm Valdis Waderlot of Greenhold. Since you're not one of my flock, you must be a traveler. Welcome to our humble village. I'm not just a traveler, father. I'm a traveling noble, Sir Kormakrtv Blackbeard, at your service. It is an honor to create some noble lineage on our humble village. How may I be of assistance? Do you know anything about the murder? I know that's nothing short of tragedy. I kept his name in my prayers every single day since the incident. Let's hope the dragon will merciful release his soul from its suffering cycle of rebirth. Understand you're feeling out on the Fairman's Worcesters? That good for now. Excuse me, Worcesters, you say? Yes, the Fairman was most helpful during Greenhold's time of need. As I have told him more than once, I intend to enact a special levy on the good townfolk after the next harvest. Then he will get everything he's owed. May the dragon cast me down if he doesn't. Isn't it the headsman's business to negotiate this kind of business? Where is he? Enjoying the blessing of the faithful in the hills of Samai. If he was judged worthy to leave the great cycle, dragon be praised. Greenhold's devoted headsman passed on some time ago. I'm the village interim leader until a vote can be held for his successor. When do you expect this vote to take place? I haven't set an exact date just yet. The business of governing a bustling port like Greenhold hardly leaves me time to think. While the soft palms, carefully coiffed hair, as well as the 2 rows of silver buttons sewn to his robe of office, speak more of a life of ease than service to his flock. Something about this priest doesn't smell quite right. Rainy season could be the best time for election, when things have slowed down a ditch. Should a Wheelalot concern himself with money? Your focus should be on conveying the will of the dragon, not counting coins. You would lecture me on matters of the faith? So the glint of coins and the authority you wield over these peasants' lives do not tempt you away from the righteous path, father? Naturally, all our lives were tempted, but as the shepherd of this flock, I strive to resist the lure of worldly things. Here, Jack, welcome in. I accepted the position of headman temporarily in order to help the community. I'm sorry for doubting you, father. Will you join me in prayer? that we shall both remain steadfast in our faith. Oh, damn it all, I can pray with you, for your suspicions are correct. Aldous buries his face in his hand for a moment as he struggles to control his emotion. I have strayed from the dragon's ways and extended my tenure as headman of the Pride and nothing more. But I promise I will repent my weakness. Is that so, Wait-a-lot? You must repent, and here is a good place to start. Pay Wusters. You're right, but I don't have 300 gold. Half is all I can raise right now. Will you speak to the ferryman for me? Promise him I'll gather the 150 gold as soon as I'm able. He'll receive the balance after the harvest, I promise. Father Aldous hands you a purse swollen with coin. It may not be as full as you'd prefer, but it's better than nothing. 150 dinars. I want to make a wish to the higher powers. Sorry, but I can't help you with that right now. We're out of wishing plagues. Is that so? And I want to confess my sins. Dragon be with you. Okay. Are you his wife? Wait-a-lot's wife. But what if... Do dark thoughts beset you, or am I mistaken? Surely it is nothing, just a troubling dream I had the other night. I can't seem to put it out of my mind. What's the dream about? It's hard to explain. Do you really want to waste your time hearing it? Sure. As you wish. It was a warm night in my dream, much as if it was in real life. But while the real me snoozed quietly in her bed, dream me took a walk down the riverbank. It was, I think, a gentle humming that lured me out of among the reeds and mournful melody, like never heard in waking life. The river was as still as the surface of the polished mirror, but beneath the water my reflection was staring up to me. Right away, I knew this was the source of crooning that had drawn me out here. I talked to my other self, and she talked back. She asked me to switch places with her for a short while. And I looked so cold and miserable down there. How could I watch my own reflection suffer? Don't tell me you... I agreed. My reflection smiled, reached up out of the water, and grabbed me by the shoulders. But just as I was being dragged down into the murk, I awoke in my bed. It wasn't until then that the fear came, an icy creeping fear. Though in my dreams everything seemed perfectly normal. What could it have meant, I wonder? It shows you're a kind person, I suppose. Ah, it's sweet of you to say that, thank you. As the woman smiles warmly at you, your eyes are drawn to her hair. It's glistening wet, as it was just washed. I can't help but notice that your hair is wet. Really? Ah, you're right. Guess it rained earlier today. No. Do you know anything about the murder, perhaps? Was an evil doing? Not enough time. At least introduce yourself. Byroot, daughters of Liana de Valdeloc. My father used to be Conrich Wildelot. Okay. Can I tell you about your wife's dream? I spoke with your wife. There's something off about her. Off? Don't be ridiculous. I'm done discussing the matter with you, whatever it is. Okay.
What's out there?
If you say so. I call that I'm gonna find probably the body of that woman at the river bench. When I come back, the Wait-a-lot will be also dead. So, got some wood materials out of here. We're lacking lockpicks. Not sure where I could buy some lockpicks.
Nice and smooth.
Foreign book. Oop. A book written in a foreign language cannot be read by me. Guess we'll maybe find out what it is about. How you doing, Jack? Off.
Uh-huh.
Big baskets. Salted fish.
Locked.
It's locked. Some provisions. I did the same thing in The Witcher, where you just go inside the house and pick whatever, because it makes you profit. And the game, as I mentioned, has no real moral system behind it. That it would punish you if you do such a thing.
I've spotted something.
Suspicious boxes. Uh-huh.
What's that over there?
Please don't be locked if there's a box inside.
It's locked.
Damn it.
I think I found something.
You found something. A loose brick. Some seeds.
Okay.
But these seeds are for hallucination and whatnot. He loves me not. He loves me not. That's a little bit early for you, Chance, to play some things like that. Do we have anything over here? Nope. Good. Outside we head, actually. Let's go quickly to the inn and see if we can get some
Gonna see what's out there.
some items. Sir Zolka, you know anything about the murder? You don't know nothing about the murder. Innkeeper. Let me see your wares. No lockpicks. That's a shame. That shady guy's also not in the tavern anymore.
I'm on it.
Was he back there? Child. Let's talk to Otska. Get away from me, you pikers. I thought as much that he's not gonna be happy to chat with us. Audience. He's the rich man.
Nice and smooth.
I could imagine that over at this bandit parts, they have lockpicks. So let's see if we can get ourselves hands onto assigning posts. We jump over there.
I fade.
Good morning, Draz. That's a dead end.
Uh-huh. Watch me vanish.
Let's keep heading over there. So dragon leaf on the grounds. And we got some flying farts.
Silent and deadly.
Speak your mind. I'm going.
Good shot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn-based. Please. That was a dodge. There we go. Goes there and leaves me with 7 action points, but only 10 for attacking. So I think I'm gonna go for an Savage Axe Roar. It's so silly. The raging. Relic, how you doing? What feeling I have about this game so far? Amazing writing, very alive feeling worlds. I love that because I made myself a nobleman who's very clever, that this intellect goes into conversations and unlocks little hints for you because your character is clever and you know, sold the bluff in the conversation or whatsoever. It's really good. Turn-based, afraid that wouldn't be my cup of tea. You can make turn-based or action a pause. It's up to you. I like turn-based more because it's a little bit more organized for me. Gonna swing at it. Of course it dodges. No. I mean, it's just flies. We could actually turn it over to be...
You cold?
Sweet dreams, you filthy animal.
Could be normal attacks. We became unable to move for 10 seconds with the heavy attack. Oh, he did the hurt me plenty?
Huh?
Interesting. I like real time for it forces me to think on the run as shit is hitting the fan. Yeah, definitely. I understand
Fine.
both directions. So there's the hive. Let's take some clumps out of it.
Let's
There we go.
put you down. I'm all right.
Beautiful. And there is the brood mother. Oh crap, there's a lot more coming.
Yeah.
You take there out, you get over there,
Aye.
you attack here.
Not even close.
A noble hunt. Victory shall be ours.
Would
There
you
we go.
want?
So, we've dealt with the brood mother. I'm gonna hand you some drinks.
Quickly now.
Quickly now. Accuracy potions. Big health potions. Honey removes confusion. Interesting. Okay. So let's take the logs. The hatchet and the drinks. And some good boots. And there was a note. I, Viklana of the Dungber Alchemist Society, hereby swear in what is possible but not probably my own handwriting that my latest concoction may ostensibly keep flying insects off ya all. I also hereby theorize that this allegedly includes flabberflies. I speculated after imbibing the potion you could even camp close to their hives, like you all seem to be planning. Good luck burying that treasure. Until we meet again, should fate to choose. Your supposed friend Viklana. Please do not seek out the definition of smart-sounding words I used in this writ. They don't mean nothing important, just a bit of legal speak in case of trouble. You know how it is. Bye now. So that's from the alchemist lady. Was that why she was worried? Did she sentence these people to death? And they buried a treasure nearby the hives. And there's a post, as I've mentioned. Very good.
Gonna see what's out there. I've spotted something.
Uh-huh. Suspicious mound. It's locked. God damn it. Okay, let's go to the bandits. I need to buy me some lockpicks and come back here. And also find that treasure chest behind the bailiff. Traveler's camp. I think is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Shifty thug. Okay, it's not him.
I'm on it.
Lady thug. Thought it was selling. Was it Seapole? No. It must be... No, it's the tent guard. Was it Villar? Do you know anything about Feynman's murder? Never mind. I'm here about the Broodmother. Here she is. Oh, nice. Look at her. So stout and solid, just like a proper noblewoman. Ain't even got a stinger on her bum. Slides the queen gently into a silk baggie. Got a name her Miss Lord Ars. Soon Her Majesty and I will take a journey down the river. Here's a cut. 50 big ones. First of all, how do I know that you're really giving me half of the reward? Second, even if I deserve more, trust me. Fine. I could spare another quarter. What do you say? 75 total? Done. Take it, chum. I'm a man of my word. Who's the buyer for Mrs. Lardas? That's a trade secret. Okay. That's that. It gave us a level up. Flipsens. How about your knife? Never mind, I don't need a knife. Do you know anything about the murder? Nothing. I have one luck. I don't think I can. Give it a knife. Wait for her to hand over the knife. Maintain a silence. A stainless knife I got. A well-made knife. Armor piercing, dodge, initiative +9, and crafty +9. Ooh. That's pretty nifty.
Nice and smooth.
Varno. Do you know about anything about that murder? Unpleasant affair. Until we meet again. Crap, and I thought there's somebody selling stuff here. But apparently there aren't. I was mistaken. Okay. Fair is fair. We are going to rest here, though. Rest 8 hours to heal. The Pier is here. There's the Swamp Forest. As Herbalist. Nolki's house. Okay. Let's go back and talk to the Ferryman. Main gates. Actually, no ferry. Talk to the Ferryman that the Widowlord has told that he's paying half now. How about that debt? Huh? I've spoken with the Widowlord. Now it's time to return to the Woosters and give him this money back. Oh no. I've bought stuff. Do some. Oh, you have boots already. Never mind.
Fine, I'll do
Go
it.
to his lady. Rejoice, your Woosters is back in business. I've already heard the news. Amra's blessing be upon you. I haven't any gold because, you know, healing salves. I would say no to that. We got some healing salves out of that. Nolki's house. Go to the herbalist woman, because she said also that the herbalist lady seems disturbed of late. Don't know her name yet. I want to ask you a question. Looking no further than the wisdom of Zemia, Mother Nature. I see. That's how it is. Good. Medium handles. Give you 2 of those. Give you 2 of these shrooms. And these dice. Great. Good. I have my 300 coins that I can give to the other guy. Heard you run into a little bit of trouble. I guess it was only a matter of time before the fox slipped out of the bag. A cruel curse hangs over my head, ready to strike at any moment, and the hexer is my own mother, the late great Kadaga Thrice-Wise. God knows these lands have never seen a woman more fickle than captures. Why did your mother curse you? I'm guessing it was to keep me in line for after she passed. The good news is that her curse will only manifest if our family pendant is ever damaged beyond repair. Mother was very protective of it. Let me guess, you lost that thing. Indeed. In a sheep's stomach, no less. It slipped from my neck while I was feeding the animals, you see. The hexed heirloom is now being tested by the beast's odious digestive acids. Once it dissolved, my mother's grievous curse shall send us straight to the grave. Dragon save me. Are you sure metal will dissolve in the stomach acid? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we get corroded at least. After that, it all takes us to one bowel movement to break the pendant, triggering the curse. Wouldn't the sheep just excrete the thing? The pendant is by now locked deep within the poor creature's stomach. It might never be excreted, in fact. It's jammed so firmly in place that it's causing the animal pain. Why not slaughter it, then? Because it's not just a farm animal, you see. When my dearest father passed away, his soul was reincarnated in a, oh my god, black-eared lamb that was born at the very moment he released his death rattle. I see. I can't stand the thought of harming my father. My hands tremble by the idea. Now, someone like you wouldn't suffer so much of a qualm, but you're willing to operate on a fatherly pendant devouring woolly bag under my guidance? That is a question. Why do you think I know anything about operating on sheep? I don't, but nobody else in Greenhold knows how to do it either, except me. Don't fret, I shall guide your hands with knowledge passed down from my fearsome Kadaga thrice wise. What are you paying if I agree to help? I have ointments, salves, remedies, ingredients as well. Provides succor to me, my sheep, and the cursed pendant. I won't lie, the ridiculous whimsy of this whole situation is quite amusing. Very well, I'll see what I can do. Grant, I even have a surgery kit prepared for the occasion. Here you go. When you're ready, just, well, I don't know. Start whenever you feel prepared. I'll come by. Black sheep. Must be that one. Ah. You assume the sheep is not in the talking mood. Woolly sheep. Okay, let's do it. We're operating on a sheep, I guess. There's no time right now. I hope you're ready. The sheep huffs and tongue lolls out, its eyes turning in opposite direction as though it were making a silly face in spite of the looming operation. Should we put it to sleep first? Yes, exactly. Look at the kit I gave you for a small bag of dried petals. Use it to send our little woolly bag to the land of dreams. How do I apply the petals? Just feed him, the patient, gently, if you please. Don't forget, this is my father dealing with. Do as she says. You take the bag out and present it to the sheep. After gazing over it for a moment, sniffing deeply, the animal licks a few times, lies down, and soon begins to snore. Alright, what's next? Take the crescent blade knife from the kit and make a cut right here. She draws an imaginary line on the sheep's belly with a long yellowish nail. Once you open the belly, reach inside and carefully probe around for the pendant. Should I clean the blade first? It seems a bit grimsy. Actually, I did hear about the bizarre theory that soaking surgical implements in strong spirits drives away sickness. Of course, it sounds like pure nonsense, but, you know, still that blade at moments. The herbalist tugs a bottle labeled with the 3X from among her scourge and uses it to bathe both the knife and the sheep's belly. Hold on, maybe we can do this without any cutting. You gather the supine sheep into a bear hug and squeeze hard. Your face grows red and the beds of sweat from your brow. So we gave the sheep a bear hug. The only result is the unmistakable flutter of the poor animal breaking wings. So we gave the sheep a bear hug and it just farted. That's all. Are you quite finished? You're supposed to perform surgery. Okay, let's make an incision. You make a perfectly straight cut, exactly as the herbalist showed you, then gently insert 2 fingers into the wound. Before long, you've fished a small metal object from the warm, gelatinous innards. But surely you've performed surgery before. That went perfectly, with minimal blood loss. I can wait for her to tell you the next step. Please, save your compliments and followed your expert instructions. You're almost done. You'll find needle and thread in the kit. Use them to suture the wound. Before I begin, I need something to wipe the sweat from my brow. Oh, right. The eccentric herbalist swiftly mops your sweaty forehead with an embroidered handkerchief. Thanks. Stitch it shut. Tongue peeping out in concentration, you use a running suture to close the incision. We're doing this focus phase? I understand. Done and done. As she gently wipes the muck from the metal object, you both realize it's not the pendant at all, but a shiny gold band. Gold ring. Wait, what in the world? That's a ring, not my iconic family pendant. Sheep surgeon achievement unlocked. What? Perform the infamous ring extraction procedure from the sheep. What the fuck? Your sheep father sure likes eating jewelry. And where's my heirloom? Nothing for what could you possibly say? The other sheep coming? Huh? What is it? The herbalist studies the new sheep for a moment and flinches back, startled. Reaching into the animal's thick coat, she digs around for a moment and pulls out... This is it, the pendant? But where... Why? She takes a closer look at the woolly back, apathetically chewing its hay, and her eyebrows shoot up like 2 salmon leaping upstream. Wait to see how the situation unfolds. This is my father. I see it now. Same coloring, same spots. They can't be mistaken. But then who was... Eh, that's weird. It's a different sheep altogether. Oh well, I'm glad we found that ring anyways. Plus my father's sheeply incarnation is still in good health, and I have my pendant back. All in all, this is a happy ending. Oh. What? Wait, are you serious? I performed surgery on a sheep you thought was your father who ate a cursed pendant, only to find out it was the different sheep that ate a completely unrelated golden ring. What the... Crazy, right? And all this time, my mother's amulet was tangled up in the wool of my real father's sheep, who's alive and well. The spirits must be playing pranks on me, these little rascals. If you say so. Now, as for your ward, there are 3 healing salves I made yesterday, as well as an antidote powder. I do hope I don't ever need them. I stepped in as an emergency veteran for you. Doesn't that deserve a bit more recognition? Very well, I throw in a bandage too. Sure, sounds good. Accept the items without comments. With the bizarre encounter included, the herbalist leaves you alone with your thoughts. What the frick just happened? So, new level. Why are my skills having a minus? I wonder. So I definitely need axes and blunts to go up. Plus I'm hitting nothing. 69, very nice. So controlled rage, deal maximum weapon damage, deal 20% more damage for 10 seconds, receive 24% more damage during the next 10. Attack thrice. Attack increases your chance to hit by minus 15% of its current value. Tokens chop. Let's learn that as well, because why not? Okay. That was a very odd encounter. Man of the bailiff. The farmer's house. Good, let's go to the priest. Actually, no. With the 300 coins. Edit pin. I'm gonna go inside really quickly. Although I didn't have lockpicks, so going inside makes no sense.
It's locked.
Because it's locked. There's some provisions that we take along. That's it. That's a cute church with all these stars. Reminds me of a child's room. Reminds me of a child's room.
I'm on it.
Oh. Let's move to the ferryman. I have 300 coins. About the debt. I've spoken with your wait a lot, and you promised on the dragon himself that he will pay you in full a bit later. Alright, I'll give up. Here's your money, 300 dinars, just like you told me. But instead of so much gold, the dullard eyes light up like a pair of bull-eyes lanterns. Thank you kindly, this will cover all my expenses. Good, but we're not going to cross the river yet. Travel to the hives. So there's still a question of how do we get into the forests. Dragon leaf. Not over here. This could be promising.
Uh-huh.
But blue shafts.
What's that over there?
No suspicious molds. We have now 3 chests dig up. That we
Locked.
cannot open
Yeah,
because
need
I don't have lockpicks.
it? I need a lockpick.
And I don't think I have lockpicks. Other. Wait. Books. Special. Pickaxe. Miller's key. Doesn't look like I have lockpicks. Any longer. So, up we go.
Fine. I'll do it.
I wonder if we're not playing turn-based, how crazy it will be to find the rats. I can leave. And drop. We're slow in the swamp water. There's a man. Hey, man. Hey there, Outlander. Are you lost? Nope, just passing through. Scouted land, huh? Gotcha. I'm one of the bailiff boys, see? So I got a question any newcomers. Really? What are you doing here? My civic duty. This house is a murder scene. Better not let anyone in. At least for the time being. Why? Well, we cleaned the place, but the slaying was Christly one. Eyes gouged out, throat slit, blood drained. What if the determined soul of that unlucky kid stayed down here instead of rising up the dragon? Then this old shack would be haunted. Nobody wants that, dear. So besides, what if the slayer returns to the clothes? You know, I better keep vigil, at least for the while. Whose house is it? It's a common storehouse for all kinds of useless rubbish. I should probably say that's what it was. Was the victim? A local farmhand, war orphan. Speak to the bailiff for more particulars. There's a grim tale you told me. We'll find plenty of dadders out on patrol, but it's most brigands and drunk shankings. Mundane stuff, you know. This one was different, with a capital D. I'm helping the bailiff with the murder investigation. You're telling the truth, yeah? Well, I guess you are. Alright, whatever. Take a peek inside. What do you know about the murder? Only what I've already told you. He was killed in this house. Did you see a young fellow, the blacksmith's helper, passing this way? I think I did, yeah. He was heading north. Guess he was looking for bog iron in the swamps. Okay. Orlemus. We know his name.
Okay.
A wooden wall. So this is where the murder happened, but looks like I'm not unraveling anything. Guess my observation skill is not strong enough. Nothing in the garden either. There's the outhouse. The poopy place. Yeah, I'm gonna do turn base with these wolves. I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed otherwise. Blacked it. Blacked. Very good. Ow. So. Savage attack. That's 4. Axe splitter. 17. Oh, we're talking. I have 4 SP left, so we're gonna stand still. Do I want to take a shot at him? He's down to 11. Attack everything in a circle of 5-step radius. Attack receives extra reach of 10 steps. Throw your weapon at the target. Forces the target to take 5 steps away. Blind chance. A firecracker. Sting powder. He is armored. His rather armor breach shot. That's 4. At a headhunter shot. That's 16, taking out the big guy. That's exactly what I was hoping for. So a swing is 12. If I go over there, I have 9 left. If I go over there, I have 8 left. Let's go for the injured one. That's 10. And then I go a little bit closer. Very well done, parried. Getting 3 damage in. 8. 4. Parried. Okay. Let's take you out. And move. Be on the other side. It's a good hit. Oh, that's a 6. 4. Shame, it's not dead. 13 remains 11. This remains 12. 12. Okay.
That stings a bit. Alright.
Let's block. There we go. So let's go again. It's so silly. The rage attack. And we got the wolves. There we go. Ooh. Take it all. All of that is mass looting.
Gonna see what's out there.
A lot of logs. Timber axe. It was a good fight. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. You said that the kid went into the swamps, right? Oh, let's move over here. Take that.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's bubbling. Ew. There's a sign. Do not feed the feather beasts. The feather beasts. Oh, hello there, wolfies. Okay, we have another pack. It gets quick attacks. Oh, it has a frenzy and injures itself, and therefore gets quick attacks. Fair enough. Pack leader's coming closer. If I give him a smack, I'm down to 10. That works. Let's attack the pack leader. He dodged the last one. I can deal with that. Let's do the song. That's so weird. And pollards. Good. The bear trap, where is it? Right over there. That's silly. I'll step right into the bear trap if I do. The nice hit. Nasty by 8.
Wounded.
We are empowered. Down to 17 HP. These guys with the quick attacks are dangerous. Okay. I can't move. That's a 15. Let's drink a healing potion. 12th maximum heal. Nice. Really good. Okay. Let's deal with these quick attackers. Dodged it. You little malaka. 8 Damagio. This cost me 16 AP. Let's make a big cleave with the two-hander. 11. Another 11. Very good, we blocked some damage there. 7. Okay. Not from bleeding. You're down to 15. You dodged that one. Dodged that one as well. Don't have the AP to do anything else. Oh, you should die from this shot. Or not. Dodge twice. Okay, now we might be in trouble. Wealth. Dead. Ooh, nice block. Died from the bleeding. Good. 2 times 10. And we got the wolf. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
Nice and smooth.
The bear trap is not really doing a good job. A Nord skeleton. What does he have here? Excelsior! My studies of the feebled kindly people are finally on the cusp of major breakthrough. With the next ritual I've planned, I may perhaps have even summoned their emissary to our sides of a great twisting prism. May the gods watch over me that I chant from the ancient mal-riddled scrolls. Yug Klapo Tag Gurak. O ye who thirst for bargains must rule. I shall dissect you like frogs once I learn your secrets. Scroll rod. And ink pot. And some spectacles.
I think I found something.
And there's a sheep. Take that all. And this is a suspicious mound, where I guess there's a chest that, again, I cannot open.
It's locked.
Oh, damn it. So, we have to rest here. Let's wait for 6 hours. I would not like to walk around in the dark. Can I mark this on the map? That there's treasure? Add a pin. Over here. I'm gonna call it chest. Head. Could have done it for the other parts as well. Must be over here. Boop. Chest. Boom. And then there's a chest down here. Then I was gonna find me some treasure things. I'll come back. Some lockpicks. To unlock all these chests. Oh. Good, that's dead end over here. Now we go to the bobbly wobbly swamps. That don't look very promising. Holy crap. Help! Is he the apprentice? I guess he's the apprentice. Raptors. Blue snappers. They have 19 HP. Oh, they're not attacking him? They're all going for me? Okay, that's good. Oh boy. So, can I cannot let her make the first move. Good. Let's swabbity swap you. 17, there we go. Eat that. We're gonna make a fight song. So we're empowered for 2 turns. Yes. And then we're gonna move out of this thing. And that's that. And we're gonna make Hurt Me Plenty. I'm gonna stand behind you, waiting for them to come. Lunge bites. You're jumping. They're jumping, little raptors. Piercing bites. Okay, they have a lot. Oh, sneaky one. But their movement range is immense. So far. Let's deal with you. 11. Dead. Love the sound design of them. You have 9% armor. Gonna shoot the one outside. That's an 8. You're gonna take a headshot. That's a 13, he's gone. Very good. They're all close enough for me to attack twice, so I'm gonna make a big swing. That dodges. And do a normal swing. That hits with an 18. He left that creature with 1 HP in a dream.
Not even close. That stings a bit.
Ow.
Damn it.
Stings a bit. We're getting freaking hammered here. That's what's happening.
Sweet dreams, you
Wow. Dodge twice. I definitely need to shoot the one with 1 HP. Or the other one. Good. So that's 2 targets only attacking now. We can't move, so I'm attacking the one in front of me. 18, straight up. Okay. Healing potion onto him. Piercing bites.
right.
Smack him all on the floor. There he goes down to 10. We can make the breach armor shot that did miss. And the other shot did also miss. Let's go with a big swing. Swarm! There we go. Thank you! I'll be at the smithy, he says. Blue snappers.
Fine. Do it.
Hello? Hello? I want the loot. Oh, there we go. Little raptors. Double point activated. Sun drab. Question is, are there more of those, or was that the only pack? Oh, we have some moves over here. There's a picnic bag and a dead body. Okay, they're all close enough. We're raging. We're shield bashing. That's that. I'm gonna do an armor piercing shot. And a head aim. Going for you. So quick attacks, 5. Nasty bites. Good that we blocked most of that. Still, ouch. That's a dodge. 11. That's a good hit. Please make sure to take out the doggo. Very good. 2 good hits. Come on, it's 80. Wow. Boom. There we go. You just realized I have my own picture there? Yeah, you can make custom portraits to bring into the game. Very neat. Next level. So, your ranged weaponry, I would like to go up to 75. And then I need your lockpicking to go up. I don't care for your pickpocketing, but your lockpicking needs to become better. 59. So, then, what else did we get here? Living artillery. Extra SP cost plus 50%. The attack receives extra reach of 40 steps. Using this attack without being engaged guarantees an armor-piercing hits. Using this attack without being engaged deals double damage. Deal 50% damage. You become unable to move for 2 turns. Hole Puncher. This attack will go through plus 5 targets in a line. Jesus. Let's start with the living artillery, because I think I can then sneak attack from far away with her. So here have some shots back.
Okay.
And we're good to go. So some provisions. Skeleton. Nothing on you. Vendian cap and a staff. And there's some more creatures over there. But for then I need some healing. Rest 8 hours. There we go. This is a fancy feature. Reminds me of this war of mine, where when you went with a custom game, actually making your own character be part of it, you can add your own pictures. Wow. I'm sure I would like to be part of that adventure of this war of mine. Oh, crocodiles. Oh, I had a very bad... They are not slowing down in here. There's a second crocodile. What's there? Okay, they killed something up there. Looks like some barbarian. Excuse me? What's the range on you? Yes, I have to talk about that rage sound. That's a 6 damage. 16 damage. 11. Damn it, I'm missing one. Give me a healing potion. Death spiral. Exactly, that's why. Oh my god. And we gotta get a second death spiral probably as well. Yeah. That poor character. Oh boy. Good. Let's take out this Croco, please. That's a 10. That's another 9. Have to do 2 normal shots. 10 more damage. I cannot reach him. Oh, that's a shame. Slumbering Maw. He missed. I'm happy about that.
Not today.
Good. Here comes the dead shot. Beautiful. Crocodiles are no joke. Take the food. Soldium shield. A skeleton. That has a ring. And an old sword. 5 to 9 damage, okay. Where's Ace Ventura when you need him? What would Ace Ventura help us in this situation? It's been a while since I saw that movie. To get the reference. Was he wrestling a crocodile, Ace Ventura? Sun drops and dragon leaves. If you want to share a clip, you have to send it into Discord. So I can watch it after stream. Cannot bring it in, for I will be DMC8 kicked in the balls. For copyright. And there's no tomorrow. Deputy Harlem. Okay. Good. Then we can go to the sun post and go back to the tavern.
Nice and smooth.
Sun post. Main gates. Exactly. Oh, let's go and have a chat with the kid. My God, it's good to be back. How are you holding up? Everything is going great. I'd rather be bored to death by Master than eaten by those pesky snappers. Tell me about your Master. He's the village smith. Master's been like a father to me ever since the real folks went to meet the dragon. That's because he cares. It'd be smart to show him gratitude. Ah, shucks, I'm doing my best, but... You know, what do you whisper about me, right? I'm a child of the woods. Nature is my true calling. It's only a matter of time before something drags me into the forest again. Can't be helped. I don't follow. My birth parents, I mean, made a deal with the woodland spirits that's a rumor away, anyway. These are dangerous times. You can hardly walk a mile without something or someone giving you trouble. Try to be more careful in the future. Sure has done a lot for me since my parents died. Way more than he had to, really. I try hard to please him from now on. I'm going to start being more heedful when I am out in the wilderness. Once I dealt with the monsters, you proved to be quite the athlete. I do know that word, but if you mean by running, anyone can do it. The secret is in your breathing. Breathing. Yep. When you're running away from a critter, your body wants to take in as much air as it can, but it's actually bad for you. Instead, you should force yourself to take even breaths through your nose hole. I get 2 points on outdoorsmanship. Right? Interesting. You know anything about the murder? I didn't hear any screams or anything, even though it was nearby. Getting food. Hope poor Feeman didn't suffer too much. Heard any rumors? There's been a murder, maybe more than one, around the village. That's one good reason to stick close to nature, I say. Sure, animals can be dangerous after all, but humans make all kinds of noise and leave a trail of rubbish wherever they go. I can spot a bandit from a mile away. Is that so? Good.
Uh-huh.
So, Lacta, brought your boy back. Hey, I've heard how you rescued my apprentice, that daft clubbird, from a horde of snappers. You deserve a proper reward for saving his sorry hide. How about a fine iron ingot? A single ingot? Do you place so little value on the lad's life? You're right. I'm being stingy. I'll toss this brass ring in as well. That's better. You earned it. Let's see. What can I sell? What can I sell? We can sell the claymore. We could sell the hat. Rex. What is equipped? Battered old sword. Cleaver. A wooden maul. A cap. So that we get 100 and something out of this. Also the spectacles and that crossbow. Anything else? Empty bottles, give them back to him. Message in a bottle. Give me the rest. He does not have lockpicks. That's such a shame. Trade. Freedom like obviously the peasant's life ain't worth the single ingots, and you demand more. Of course I demand more. I'm a nobleman, a greedy nobleman. And if they agree to give me more, then I'll get more. If not, then they'll like, take this ingot and shut up. So, take my leave. Good. That's been done. Let's see. I sold the odd statue to Sheeta character in Greenhold. Now it's time to tell Elmet about it in Clamrage. Good. Old man Sobin of Clamrage told me about the mysterious creature known as the Snatcher. The amulet is lost. I'm targeted by a rogue. The Bailiff of Greenhold asked me to find an elusive gang of bandits that are nearby. I'm gonna do that. In terms of food, with 20 provisions, that should be more than enough to keep us afloat and healed and whatnot. If you ask me. The only thing I want to check is down here. There's a chest over here.
Locked.
And of course it's locked. Let me put a pin on it. Bomb. There we go. Golden chests. Wow, we have a lot of chests to look upon when we get finally some lockpicks into our hands. Is that where the lady had some weird dreams about being pulled into the water?
Okay.
Seems to be nothing here.
Not inweird.
Nothing here that is noticeable. I could try the outskirts over here a little bit. Provisions.
There is something hidden.
Bear trap is hidden nearby. Oh, the miller. Rumors have it that you're up to some mischief, for example, moving stolen goods. Me? Nah, never. It's about but libel and calumny. Calm yourself, I get nothing against bits of roguery. Okay, listen. If you have goods of indefinite ownership, I'm willing to take a look. You know what I mean? Looking for something discreet. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Worn leather jacket, awful. Lockpicking kit. Just one? Okay, what can I sell to you? Green vitriol, alchemical. No. Brass rings. 75. What else do we have? This is an illegal item. He's grabbing it, so we don't mind. I have all those, as well as the fur helmets. Humming ball. Blitz. I wonder if he's noticing that I'm probably setting him items back that I stole from him. Can I shift click on it? I have to actually drag it. Okay, you're not ingredients, right? No, item for sale, item for sale. Well, there's these tails. Keep a kid is important, better not sale. Another the staffs. Okay. It's quite some good coin. If he has that coin. Oh, he has not that coin. So, what do I take out? The piggies. The rings. The gold ring. The tablets. The topaz. Handkerchief. Pearl 1. The rings.
I'm okay with it. 5 extra. Yeah. My oh my, I discovered the strangest thing in one of your flower sacks, a bunch of magical artifacts. I do know you probably put them there yourself and try to frame me. You say so? God's damn Nova Draconia, I'm telling you, everyone here fancies themselves a flipping jester.
I'm on it.
Okay, I got myself 1 lockpick, but that's not even close. What we need. So, anything along the shores? Nothing. I need a signpost.
I found something.
Did you know? Oh, bear trap. Okay.
Nice and smooth.
Do you how many traps there are in the fields? Crazy dance. No normal peasant is stepping on them. Let's go quickly to the hives and grab chest number 1 if we are lucky enough. Up here.
Yes, your drum.
Yes, your
I
drum.
need a lockpick.
Oh, lockpick is in my position. There we go.
Let me try again. Easy.
There we go. Ooh, diamonds and whatnot. Okay, that is ping number 1 that we can delete. Oh.
Sounds fun.
Fine.
Let's go to the highest signpost and take the one out of the swamps. That is if we're good enough. So, let us dig up. Not dig up. Unlock, hopefully, the other... Oh, rope. Piece of rope. Take it with us. There's the chest.
Speak your mind.
Please work.
Voila.
Yes. 12 silver. Not very fulfilling, I have to say. Then we're gonna go to the
Invierd.
hive again. Whoa, that was fast. I'm gonna go to the hive again and then south to the city to unlock hopefully the ones from the north gates. Hives. This direction. And then we had one at the south gate. There it is.
You called?
My Fiona.
It's open.
Unlocked. Ooh, what do we hear? Bone creasers. And 10 bone statues. Okay, let's take it all. Good, let's have a look-see here. Fluorine shields. Yada, yada, yada. Not so good. How about here? Big upgrade. Big upgrade to the light of west. Okay. Otherwise we can sell.
Whatever you wish.
Uh-huh.
No, was a good... Oh, we can go straight from here? That's perfect. So then we can delete this here. There was a chest down at the south gates or east gates. And then one behind the... Wellerman? Wickerman?
Hmm?
That religious guy. Witterman.
Almost had it.
Lockpick failed.
I
47.
need a lockpick.
Damn it. It failed and therefore braked. Broke? Okay. Well, it remains with those. Let's see about that bandit group nearby the village. First, let's go with the hives.
Fine. I'll do it.
I think we can go out here and about. I guess I have to take the ferry in order to reach Swordhaven. Yes. Snatcher's Lair, Xenical Cave, Mysterious Mount, Calm Rage. Whoa. Found some barbarians. Let's speak to them. Deliver a speech on how mercy always triumphs over bloodthirsty rage. It worked? Oh, stop! Snatcher's Lair unknown. Look for game, trust your instincts. Forge instead. Let's give up the hunt. Let's enter that region. Oh.
Keep low.
The rats.
Silent and deadly.
There's some fish on the grounds. Nail snail.
Okay. I fade. I think I found something.
What's that? Whispering Stump. Of course. Are we bleeding?
No.
Foul, you fail.
There we go.
Still here.
We have to fix the bleeding with bandages, right? Stops bleeding. Fish. Another fish. Let's grab the clam. It was a quick meal. It was a quick meal.
Gonna see what's out there.
A boat. As to the boat, you'd best speak to the ferryman. Going inside that one. Oh, there's rats behind. Okay. Why is it impossible?
No way.
Out of range, maybe?
A noble hunt.
Nice shot. 16 cost of singing, though. No can do. I think he's calling for reinforcements. So I'm gonna swap you to bits. I'm gonna move up as far as I can. Actually, I'm gonna move next to you. Summoning Cry. Piercing Bite. Move all the way up. All the way up.
You're going down, beastie.
Boom. No summoning Cry from you. Plague Nibble. Luckily that did not hit.
Death comes swiftly.
2 dodges. Down goes the Rat's Plague. And get 2 provisions out of that.
I'm on it.
Pretty nifty. Brute Mother. Wood handle, medium handle. Why is there so much wood stacked upon? I have a bad feeling before entering.
I'm
That's it.
tired.
Rest. It's daytime now. You see outside? I can't see anybody outside. Good. Let's have a gander. Man. Silk handkerchief. I'll take that because it's quite wealthy.
Watch me vanish.
I'll take for this room the bandage. Ooh, salt. Salt is great.
Keep low.
And also the vodka. Because with fish and salt we can make provisions. Oh, glad. Was that a pork eating healing salve? It looked like it. So, Mr. Aider laddie, are you looking to cross yonder river? Might be. Who are you exactly? Name's Cookies. Pleasant to meet ya. I'm been a fair man in these spots since the legend of the Snatcher first began, meaning all my life. Snatcher, care to elaborate? What now? I don't know who this elaborate is, but Snatcher's a nasty chagling who's, at the tail goes, lives somewhere around these parts. The man-eater, he is, tricking both biggins and young'uns. Biggins and young'uns by appearing as a friend or kin, then snatching, hence the name, the poor souls, and eating them whole. Does that have to do with the hairy legs together? I see. Well, I'm not planning to cross the river just yet. Good, cause I can't help ya. Them Swordhaven guards came round and told it to me straight. No foreign folk to north. Yeah, yeah? You're just playing that safe right now, you see. Them blasted bearing up yonder planning somewhat unwholesome for the good folk of Swordhaven. Something like war. So, a border's closed until them high folks settle their quarrel. And what would that be? Only the dragon knows. Wants to take me. Tell you what, laddie. Find me 3 grand, and I'll ferry you there. Forbiddens be damned. What? How much? 3,000. I don't want to do it. But if you come up with a tidy sum like that, well, why the fuck's not? What's the matter with the ferryman and his Yandy lamp? 3,000 dinars, an obscene sum for a commoner. Say what you want. Stomp your feet like a petulant bin. I'll not take you if you don't pay, and no one else will neither. 3,000 dinars should float the river? You've got to be taking a piss. Then Crouch, let me be honest, laddie. I don't want to do it, but if you insist, then 3,000 the price. With any gossip? Gossip is what we got in a little piece of nowhere. Just between us, I know a couple of smugglers fellas around here. A little spied of fortress out in the east along the river. There's a foul place, I tell ya. There's talk of slavers out of the way. Any news? Okay. Got it. Thank you, Gandhi. 3,000 to go over there. Jesus. He's crazy. So, moving onwards. The Snatcher layer. Here's Mound. He said along the river to the east there's some bandit thing lying around. Let's go to the Snatcher layer. Enter. I have to say I really like the travel thing on the map. Oh. There's a dead horse. Let's see if we can deal with the Snatcher or gonna get deleted here. Okay. Oops, fell down. Guess we get over that wooden stick. Hooters. 63 HP? Scannings, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy 2026. Let's do some sing-sang. Bolster the group. Wait, do you have abilities that I don't have? I've not drank down here. Okay. Gonna do that. SP's 18. We'll also shoot some disgusting stuff. Venom injection. Look how big they are! Ugh. Hit him hard. 17. Okay. I think we're poisoned. No, we're just empowered and raging. Okay, you have 3% armor. You have 0% armor. So we're gonna make an armor-piercing shot over there, and then we're gonna do a headshot on you. On you. I should have done it on him because he was in the next target. Could have killed him before the attack would happen. 69%. Down to just one spider. I would wish here for some gore. You know, cleaving in their creature bits flying off and whatnot. I do the scannings, by the way. I cannot attack it. It's next to me. Oh, come on.
Forget about it.
Pop in a healing potion then. Ow. Okay. Do what he wants.
Shoot it twice. Leave. Nice hit. Don't have enough AP for another one. Oh, now I can turn around all of a sudden. Weird. There we go. The bleed took it out. That was nasty. So the hairy legs are spiders. So my theory might be correct. And knight errants. Handkerchief, pearl earring, and bandages. My theory might be correct that there's some hive minds.
I've spotted something.
Spider walking around. That one is broken.
It's locked.
Locked, of course. Of course it's locked.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm calling a hive mind spider creature. Walking around doing shenanigans. Let's do rest. Let's wait for 6 hours. Don't want to find it in the dark. Is it a 4-shooter? Let's do an empowering sing-song. And it's just one spider, right? Imagine the spider now coming down and yeeting my characters off. Like, whoop, whoop. One after another. Vampirism. Excuse you. Crap, I cannot hit it. No! I'm stuck behind you. Let's move one step to the side. And now rage. Oh man, that is getting me every time. 7 and another 6. Ow. Okay, it heals itself for the damage it does. Come on. Actually, don't. Good. You know, another one bites the dust. Take the rest. Archer's away. Well, we have a crossbow. Is that the Snatcher? No, it's just only 20 HP. Oh man, it's killing me. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot, Fiona. Well done. She's like, hella respect, and then boom. Took it out. So, let's sneak. Kashit, not to sneak. Moving in. So the hairy legs and the Snatcher seem to be one and the same. And my theory was correct that it might be some sort of spider being.
Silent and deadly.
Speak your mind.
So. Living artillery. Boom. Oh, that was a good shot. Diggity Sang Sang. Oh, is only that one now in combat with us? Interesting. Deploying web. Who's a deploying web? I can't move. And it's not in my range. Crap. I'm gonna wait. Let it come. So they don't have an ability to go in like defensive fours or something like that. Let's go for another artillery shot. Yeah, 2 simple shots would have been better. So raging.
Forget about it.
I'm doing a shield breaker attack. Both are being dodged. I'm not happy about that. Let's do a savage attack. 14. And because of that move, we are not able to attack again. Better skills, but crossbow's okay-ish.
Away with you, creature!
I mean, she had crossbow from the get-go, so I stuck with it. Probably reskilling her to archery might be an option. There we go. Looking forward to the Norse launch. Me too. If everything is correct, we're gonna have some nice exclusiveness to showcase the game this year. So very, very excited for that. There we go. And swing a dip. Please, thank you. Take it all. Let's rest for a heal.
Watch me vanish.
Let's keep moving. Skeleton has a chest. Let me guess, the chest is locked. It's an illegal item. And the chest is locked. Oh. I have a feeling we're leaving so much treasure around here. We'll have to come back here at some point when we have the lockpick. I get Fiona crossbow plus lockpick, but I had Eris, so he is dex, so archery for him. Also, there are not many respec of potions, sadly. I mean, there's a mod to get respec potions if you want to redo
What's that over there?
something. Of course. Of course. There comes a snake out, black adder.
Not today.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oof. Well, for a second we're stuck. Oh, the adder I cannot touch. Never mind. Torch. Venerable Claymore. A big bag. Yes! Lockpicks, baby. We're going back down to take the loot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Give me that loot and give me that loot.
You good?
Do-do-do-do. Please be good. Please be good. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I can't believe I
shit.
failed.
On the 64.
Mabanalpa. I almost had it.
No! Treasure is overrated? I don't think so. Although, so far from the treasures that we found, I think, yes, it is overrated. 3 to 11. That's worse. Will be better, then would be a little bit better. Type halberds. Spear and halberds. I'll give that to her. Okie dokie. Basically nothing in chests, some extra gold. Expect a few chests though. Some contain OP stuff, but high lock difficulty though. Understood. All I got was a was this t-shirt type shirt. What are you guys talking about? So, famous last words before we get in. Let's go. Oh, the devs were so gnarly to make a spider crawl through your monitor now. They're like, who are you? Wildpip. As your eyes adjust to the cave's dimness, faithful Wildpip darts past you, his love of adventure overruling any instinct of self-preservation, just like last time. Woo boy, master, check how empty this cave is. And quiet too. I suspect even monsters shun it for some reason. The legendary treasure has to get us to be as good as ours. You really shun it. Can you not see or smell the giant bat feces painting the walls? That guano looks old to me. Don't fret, fair lady. I'm sure we'll be fine. Legendary treasure? Well, duh. Why else would we climb a mountain sightseeing? Let's get a move on. Suddenly, Wilbit frowns, and in an instant, all traces of happy-go-lucky Hellion vanish. Now he looks distressed and careworn. Unless the altitude has gotten to your head, rests his hand on your shoulder. I'm excited about these jewels, sure, but I don't want to push you too hard. We can rest if you wish. I just can't shake this bad feeling. Of course, that pig of a baron still wants his money, and here we are counting cave crabs instead of looking for treasure. You're right, lead the way. When this is done, we'll be like kings, and that evil old baron will probably eat his own hat out of spite. I can't remember this Wilbit guy.
Something.
Right cluster. Zoom.
It's locked.
Dash that is locked.
Silent and deadly.
Ancient skeleton. I shan't be supping upon, and neither shall my belongings join the filthy pile, monster. Shovel. Dagger. And a torch. Okay. Looks like we have some chests down there. Oh, that we cannot open. Oh. Bloodsucker. 35. Incoming from behind. A little ambush. He's not taking part in fights? Of course he's not taking part in fights. He's just watching. He's watching. Okay. We both not well. Let's move over here and sing the song of empowering. And then do the little wiggle wiggle. There we go. That's how she empowers our manly allies. By showing some side boob. It's gonna attack you. 15. That's a good shot. That's one. Okay, their damage output seems not to be too crazy. Blood drain. He makes now vampirism. He already starts with blood drain. 5. Okay. Because your damage threshold is not as good as mine. Let's do a shield basher on the middle one. Dodged. And now we're immobilized. But we don't care. Let's hit it. Let's do an armor piercer on the flying one. That hand hunter. There we go. Shot it out of the air. Get wrecked. 12. Another 13. Oh, the shriek hits everybody. That's quite nasty, I have to say. Blood rage. Good. Cannot hit the other one because it's too far away. So, who do we focus on? Let's focus on the right target. That's an 8. That's 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Good. 1 left. Trigger sound wave, that's true. Jack says, so I just got signed for a 6-week accounting course starting January 26th. Hopefully that will be able to open the doors to get a new job. Definitely, Jack, definitely. Focus on it, be good there. And when you can't get enough of us, then you have always the VODs to take part, the joy, and get your gaming news from there. Wilbin didn't so much as lift a finger during the fight. How could he betray you like this? The answer rapidly presents itself. The fellow is trembling like a leaf in a gale. I'm sorry, master. Is it like an Igor? Are we in the vampire den? I don't recognize you today, Bilbip. I come to think of it, I don't recognize you at all. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? These flying flashballs surprise me is all. Who expects giant bats in a cave of all places? I can tell something is wrong. You never freeze up like that. Remember the last nights of the autumn fair in Meadborough? That starfall? Not really. Do you recall what you said to me when the lads were off fetching more ale? No. Don't waste my time. Don't ask questions. Keep moving into a cave. Your words, not mine. Today I finally understood what you meant. We should go. Let's make those orphans happy and ourselves richer than King Oren. Who is this guy?
Fine. I'll do it.
I cannot recall talking to a guy like him and talking about orphans and a king. Have I forgotten him? Is it that far ago that we've played? The old man Zobban of Comreach told me about the mysterious creature, exactly. Well, I've found a mysterious Snatcher lair. Might as well explore this place, perhaps find something worthy of my time. Old man Zobban. He was not the dude who helped us, the farmhand. This is so weird. Do a rest. Like mines. He's some kind of old friend from you home, but he wasn't with you on the ship. Really weird encounter. Is he now? The screeching of those bats probably caused this to fall. I think the gods weren't any nearby. How about you help me move it first, then we can discuss its peculiars? A great idea. It's just... Sorry, master. My back is still messed up from our recent adventure. I stand guard while I take the bad boy. Let's move it. Here. Oh boy, we did it. Treasure, here we come. Oh.
Okay.
I still don't get this here. What can I do with it? The Shroomlight cluster. I thought it would like illuminate me or something like that. With 2 paths. As you approach a fork in the path, Viltbit dashes ahead and signals you to stop. I smell a rat, master. And not literally, like all these times we were forced to hunt Daggerfangs to survive. When did we ever hunt Daggerfangs together? I'm a sucker for reminiscing about the good old days, but now it's the time. This way seems way too convenient. I suspect it might be a trap. I think we should go left. Are you sure? I get things wrong sometimes, but this time I'm right on the dinars. I'm sure of it. Those are just lights, but I thought we could, like, you know, we met an old man, Scanix, who was sleeping next to the shrooms and became illuminated himself. So I thought we could maybe bathe our weapon in it and therefore have some illumination going on. But the main tunnel winds right after the left branch. The smaller passage could just be a long detour that takes us to the same place. Yeah, minus the traps. We'll take the long way. At least we won't be risking a spear to the face or an ambush. Wildbib of Fadionate is at it again. Left it is. I'm gonna indulge this Wildbib guy. Make the right choice, master. It's time to venture forth. And we still go right.
Watch me vanish.
Oh, I feel that we're gonna get shot from up there. It's your funeral. There's bats up there.
Silent and deadly.
Bone pile. Big shot. Boom. So do the sing song.
Has to be done.
Dingity song. Again. Okay, the tree got me just there with normal attack. Fair enough. So, heady shoddy. Below will can be a bit annoying at times. That doesn't justify.
Away with you, creature.
What is he talking? I forgot to rage first. Boom. That's 4 damage. Take the rest. Take the rest. Bone piles. What do we have here? Crystal knife. Okay.
There is something hidden.
And there's a trap hidden. What was he saying? Left is not trapped and whatnot? Little malaka. Disarmed it.
Low. Silent and deadly.
Oh crap. I thought it would be not close enough. Good attack there. Okay, we have some vampirism going on. Let's focus target on the left one.
Put you down.
Down. Take a shot at it. Ooh, 12. Nice. There's a hefty 6. Go and cleave it. And dodge it, of course. We're mobilized. That should be the trick here. 1 hit, 2nd hit. 1 HP in a dream. Okay. Second shot. Good.
I'm on it.
So much to the other half is trapped.
I fade. What's that over there?
A bear trap. Oh crap, I'm bleeding. Bum. Use the bandage. Okay. Yeah, I need to heal.
Oh, do you see it?
You bastards! Looks like we've faced every monster this place can throw at us.
Silent and deadly.
What an asshole. Use a healing salve. Uh-huh. So much go through the left part. Why did I listen to him? Little bastards. Nord skeleton.
Silent and deadly.
Copper ore and a pickaxe. Let's take the pickaxe. Bonk. And we got copper ore chunk. For that. Hmm.
Keep low.
Good, they're all from behind. Catherine, come a little bit closer.
Silent and
You as well.
Your need?
And we start taking shots. Boom! Okay, down to 10. That means we are going to do an nasty... No, we're not going to do the white shot. Because that way I can shoot twice. Let's make a headhunter attack. Oh, I cannot. 8. Shoot it normally. Down goes 1. That's at least something. Go in rage. There we go. Good hit. 9. Wow. 7. Some really good hits there. Finally some luck! So, armor piercing shot. Boom. And then moving in. That's 11. Let's see if we can kill him off. Yes, we can. Beautiful. And we're gonna go for an 15. Now we're gonna go for 2 strikes over here. 1, 2. So we can move in the next turn if they don't manage to kill it off. Shot number 1. Shot number 2 is dodged. We're going to get into rage. 14. And that's the death blow. Beautiful. Daddy, you have a beautiful face. Thank you, Colin, for your compliments. Bastard, you bastard.
nice.
So, bloodsucker. Boop. Take all. Room light cluster. Skelly with a ring. And a torch. People will build stops at another fork of the path. 2 identical passages tunnel through the rock ahead, but smelling of stale air with a faint of touch of rotting plant matter. See nothing. You must be frustrated with me today. I know, I would be. Heck, now I finally get why the old mistress, your mama, never let you play with me. And the other servant kids. Looks like that wilted old hag was right all along. Wait for him to continue. I sense that the left passage is better choice, just feels safer than the other. I'll do what I deem right. If that is your wish, master, I will obey. My role is to advise, yours is to lead. What the hell is going on with him? Another rest. To heal up. He said left is the best way, so we're gonna go right.
There is
On the
something
bones.
hidden. Yes, your drum.
Yes, your drum is armed. As Will approaches the middle of the grotto, he turns to you with a small, sad smile. And here we are. I apologize for what comes next, but I cannot feed while keeping hold of someone's mind, so I'll need to release yours for a moment. Keep quiet for the time being. The Snatcher!
Have at thee, foul devil!
A horrific shriek pierces your ears, reverberating of cave walls, filling your heart with unfamiliar alien dread. This time has come to face your fears. 74 HP. Okay. Let's go with a savage attack. Boom. That's good, that's good. We have 8 AP left, so we're gonna go for a weak potion of accuracy to have a higher chance to hit. That's that. Beautiful. Then we can shoot from here. I can shoot an 18 shot. No, we're gonna go for the headhunter shot. Boom. That's a 12. And I do have enough. I don't have enough left for another thing. Can I go for a stink powder and throw it at him? No. I wonder what skill determines how well somebody throws an item. I could imagine that it's... I could imagine that it's... dexterity. Let's get a little bit closer. He turned into bats?
Parried, nice.
Range skills is for throwing as well? Why is she so bad at throwing then? Okay. I hope that killing these off takes his HP down as well. There's one that is in a different color than the others. Could he be the one and these just decoys? Can also be an option. So let's start swinging then. Dodge, that's not good. The shrieks are also not really helpful. Okay, that throw did work, I guess. Good. 17. Let's do 2 swings over here. 1, 2. Very good, very good. 2 attacks blocked. 2 damage, we can live with that. Blocked most of it. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Yes. Very good. Very good. We blocked all this. So, we're going for you. With a then attack you and you dodge, sadly. Drinking costs me points that I don't have.
Victory shall be ours.
Come on. That's a 4 shot. Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Not even close. Stings a bit.
Changing those? Yeah, it's a good idea. Pop a potion. Big heal. Baby. Yeah, I don't want to do a shield break attack. I need to get in the way. I need to take down the ads first. I think. Because he will pop away and become little ones again, I guess. You know what? Let's do a fight song. Empower everybody. And throw in another sting powder on them. That's that. 16, 14. Could go in for an attack as well. Boom. That's the downside with the two-hander. I'm just sending out one attack. I think putting him on shield and sword might be the better option at the moment. Oh, the healer can improve the drinks on the people. That's actually a good call. That's a really good call. 18. There we go. There we go. Oh, she walked away because she was too close for that shot. That's a bummer. Oh! Blocked. Oh my god! These two bats are next. This one will attack as well. Good. Make a cleave attack. 13. Massive damage there. 11. 13 down. He dodged. I go up to here. 6 to 11, 5 to 10. Let's put a healing potion on you. Ow. Okay, we have to survive this. Hit it! Canna, please stop talking on the rubbish. Yes. Get bread, Shrieker! So, put a healing salve on you.
Death comes swiftly.
Down goes one. Nice hit on the other. With that 9 did hurt. And I'm immobilized here.
Heller is spread.
Wow. Claps in chat. Holy crap. Well, you don't need them, that's true, for it hit chance. It's almost a must. Potion Mancy is really potent. You can do OP stuff with proper potions in this game, but it's hard to prepare them and utilize all of that. Fair enough. You fucking G's. But it was a vampire, not hairy legs, that played with the minds of its victims.
I'll do it.
Natural fangs, glowing crystal. A huge bone pile. Shoo. Cheaply made book of ruled sheets of fool scraps and contents reveal a story of corruption. Boatswain told me that a dreadful beast, the Snatcher, will visit me tonight. He will lead me to the deep dark cave where I shall perish. The voice instructed me to bring this amber cube so it may be added to my future killer's hoard of trophies. Why, I asked. This cube will be the prize for those who will one day defeat the Snatcher and avenge your death. I don't understand and asked again. Because if you do so, I will reveal to you a world of mystical beauty. You will be soothed by my soft breeze, calm waters, and sparkling yellow sands. You will feel no pain, and I will prolong the moment before your light fades, turning it into an eternity of bliss and love with those whom you lost. I didn't get that either, so I asked a third time. Because what will be should be. Well, I guess I got no choice, but that's okay. I've lived a long life enough. Let's be the epitaph of my empty grave. Wildbit of Fadonia died as he lived, trying and failing to make the best of a poor situation. Amber Cube. This item is important, better not lose it. Okay. Why? Crystal shards, glowing crystals. Financial layer. Done. Okay. Do you have any failed ones? Not yet. Oof.
Watch me vanish.
Okay, so you're seeing once the truth and once playing a fool of you. Ooh. We like this game. It's really well done, I have to say. I have to say it's really well done. Good. That I cannot open.
Forget about it.
That I cannot open the chest that we found in here. I think from over here we're gonna go to the village from the beginning and buy some lockpicks to have them. So before we move out, we're gonna rest here and heal up. There we go. So Drunken Snapper in, the Snatcher's lair, the cave. Let's speak to the barbarians and convince them that they should leave me be. It worked. Whew. So far we talked ourselves out by dealing with barbarians. So far so good.
Okay.
And Nord skeleton. Silver spurs. Okay. Was a rider one time, I guess.
What's that over there?
You want to touch it? Of course it's a snake. Bloody hell. Every time I'm hoping for some treasure in this tree stump and then boop. Nope, sneaky. Is
I think I found something.
and a mysterious mount that I can probably not open.
Locked.
Speak your mind.
It doesn't have lockpicks, right?
I need a lockpick.
Quickly now. Huh? I've spotted something. Keep low. Still here.
Bleeding. Are you kidding me? Let's make 50-50.
I'm gonna see what's out there.
Folklard. So, I guess into the spider cave we go. In this game you can sell quest items. Nice. I think it should be in general that you can sell quest items and, you know. The game tells you to pay fucking attention to what you're doing. Attack the copper vein. Bonk. Come on, devs. This could have been easily a one-time bonk and you got the item. Quality of life. Hello.
Oh, the fairy leg. These are the hairy legs.
It was not the Snatcher. I have mixed them up. As near the end of the passage, you finally spot them. Two familiar hairy forms now clinging to damp cave wall in fear. A faint voiceover, perhaps a picture, chimes in your mind. Hold your fairy, brave one. Let us be. Mon Dieu. What are these? Eiflin? Let us be. What are you really? We were human once, like you. We only wished to reunite with Nulki, but since he was refused, we will trouble him no more. How were you able to send those apparitions all the way to Grainhold? We used our powers and ancient crystals. Ancient crystals? Artifacts of bygone era. I see. Leave Nulki be and I'll spare your lives. In perfect synchrony, the two hairy legs bare their wickedly sharp teeth, then bite down on their tongue. A moment later, the two of them spit bloody saliva on the ground at your feet. A blood pact, then. A custom dictates. We swear not to send any more visions. I don't believe you. We don't know how else to convince you. So we're on the dragon. We swear on the dragon. Sorry, I don't still believe you. So you have chosen violence. Prepare to reap the fruit of your cruelty. Pray for a miracle. Have a thee, fiends. Their legs scuttle towards you from a piercing shriek, the only sounds you've heard coming from their mouth instead of their minds. 60. Oh crap, why is she so far back? Good, we got a back pedal. Empowering Dancy Dance. Running also backwards. Here he comes. There we go. He came into range. And I don't have to move one muscle. Boom.
Time to die.
That's a nice 11 shot there. Let's go for a shot on you. 20. Excuse me, that was a nice crit. Ben. Oh, they're monks. They're fisticuffing. We blocked it. We're shaken. He has evasion. So we're 100% able to hit that target. I have no clue what you are, and I'm not gonna leave you living. That's for sure. Parried. Blocked. Okay, we're good. We provoked, so we are forced to attack you. That's okay with us.
Run while you can.
There we go. And here comes the finishing blow. Or here. Good. I slew the Nephurus hairy legs. Whether or not it was wise remains uncertain. Regardless, I ought to report back to Nolki and Greenhold Village. We'll find out. And I was there theorizing about hairy leg spiders. We found the spider cave, the Snatcher layer. I was like, okay. Trash pile. Ooh. Nessa's locket. Crystal shards. These boots are better than mine. Varnished sabatons. Okay, beautiful. So what I'm... Never mind. I put in the cleaver ability. I guess this is the sleeping area with the hay on the grounds. Get some more copper vein. It was a wise decision to wait for a third character. What is with Fiona? Fatigue until rest.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do a nice rest here. The fatigue is off. Everybody's healed.
Uh-huh.
And we can head out. So. Let's head over here. There is nothing. What is over here? Dead ends. Okay, let's go to Greenhold and report back. You monster, you killed Nolki's daughter! Potentially. We could be also that it's just Nolki's, the daughter's remnants there.
Fine. I'll do it.
And they ate the daughter. That is also potential. So, Nolki's home. Let's report back to Nolki.
Okay.
I confronted the hairy legs in the cave. Oh. And let them go. I doubt they'll bother you again. I was hoping you'd vanquish those hairy vermin for good and avenge my kin, no? That's darn shame. They'll be back, so they will. Mark my words. Also found this. It's hers. Nessa's. Oh no. I'm sorry. I knew it. All these dreaded hairy legs are of a piece. Damn murdering beasts. Thank you for returning my daughter's locket. Don't mention it. I suppose you're wanting a reward, yea? There is an enchanted pommel of my grandmother's trusty sword. Take it. Mayhap it will bring you some luck. More than it did me anyways. A second-hand pommel? Seriously? Come on now, old bean. There must be something better you can toss in. If that's what you think, how about I add a small healing potion into the bargain? Sold. So how are you faring? I'm alive, but what does it matter with my entire family gone? Fair enough.
Gonna see what's
So
out
I
there.
got a pommel. Can I put that pommel in here? Applies 50 crafting to attach. I guess I'm gonna make you a crafter. Okay. Okay. But it was always an option that it was truth, but fair. You don't know for sure. You let them reunite. You felt like they were his kin. I think they ate his kin. But yeah, it's hard to distinguish for sure.
I'm on it.
How do we get down there? From over here. I'll go behind the city as well. You let them go? Did you get any conclusion for letting them go, or you reuniting them?
Nice and smooth. I fade.
I wonder what happened if you let Nulki go with them at the first meeting in the house.
Mm-hmm.
63.
Speak your mind.
Quickly now. Keep low.
Bam. I guess we gotta do a surprise attack.
En garde.
Oh, there's 4 of them. That's not good. So.
Not today.
Are you kidding me? 1 HP, 1 SP missing? The web has been parried. Venom injection. Ew. Okay, we got 4 big spooderlies. Let's see. Find a hole. That's a 6.
Away with you, creature!
That's a 5. Come on.
Put you down.
There we go. Dodge is OP in the current state of the game. Better keep all stamina you can. Heavy armor sucks. You think so? I'm pretty happy with the heavy armor so far. But then again, I'm not too far in the game to be the judge. So, focus firing on this creature now. Oh, come on.
Not even close. Damn it.
Ooh, 10 damage. Good. One down. Let's kill off the one with less HP. Beautiful.
I'm wounded.
Use a halberd with heavy weapon.
Victory shall be ours.
This one is mine.
That's good. Oh, come on. Block it. Block it. Got unconscious. Wounded.
Huh?
We're gonna rest at an inn. For the nights. But at least we managed to kick back these bloody spooty spiders.
Watch me vanish.
I'm gonna stealth just in case
Silent and deadly.
there's something else.
What's that?
Suspicious rock. And another chest. That is, of course, locked. Okay. Let me put a marker, another marker down. At the end here, gold chest. Ed. What do we have on the rock? 18 coins. So let's head over to the inn and do a rest over there. Dodge and parry is okay. Shield block is meh, and heavy armors provide almost no bonus and reduce stamina, which sucks. With shield, you have a chance to block, and if block is reduced, the damage by shield bonus, while dodging avoids whole damage. Interesting. Brother is going to do a little resting in. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Did we sleep today in the joke box?
Okay.
Joke on. I would like to show me what he got first. Never mind. Let me have a rest at the inn, so we heal the injury.
I need a bite to eat.
There we go. Well, let's head out. You couldn't resist? Oh, good. Happy you had some fun.
Gonna see what's out there.
In terms of min-maxing, you would say you're recommending going for dodge. Building up dodge instead of building up defense and heavy armor and whatnot. So, as we find an elusive gang that has gotten awfully close to the village, maybe we could locate the temporary camp somewhere nearby. Headhunters. Have been targeted by a highly capable rogue, his masked fellow known as the Bloodclaws, and his goon to apprehend me on the Balta ore mines. I should keep an ear on the ground if any information. And the antiquity dealer. Okay, we're gonna go head back to Clamreach before we set off to Swordhaven. To Swordhaven, as they call it. So we're gonna have a last chat with the blacksmith before we head out. Oh, I definitely play how I want. Think about how to be a better apprentice to master if you really get into it. Learning to smith might prove useful to someone you love. Oh, that's kind of you.
Alright.
The game does not force you to min-max. Yeah. It definitely looks like that. Ingredients. Let's make me some of them bolt heads. Oh, I'm missing sticks. I'm missing sticks. Workbench. Bolt shafts. There we go. Miscellaneous is torches. We're missing an nettle bowstring to make a better crossbow. We got 90 shots. Make some more. Good. Beautiful. Let's move that over. 77 shots we did. And we have 100 shots ready. Good. We armed and ready. Why are you so worried about the tightness of the smithy? Have you ever been to a proper smithy like they've been in Swordhaven? That's the kind of professionalism what Locked Associates strive for. Or one of those, at least. Good to strive for something, I suppose. Godspeed, my friend. Do you also lower the price? You do? Hello there. Okay. So let's sell some stuff then over. How many companions will we get? And should we keep some items with us? And a dedicated craft is also good. Crafted items are probably the best you will once you get there. Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely. Definitely. He will become our dedicated crafter. That's for sure. Battered sword 4 to 8 damage. 5 to 9. Sell those slippers. I'm gonna keep those. Raining bow, we're throwing away. 6 to 8, 1 to 5. Crystal knife. Okay, does it even have the coin for that I'm throwing in here? It does not. Let's trade. There we go. I was really a hoarder, ended up with 70k gold after investing like 50k or so. Nice.
Nice.
That's pretty neat. I'm always hitting N for talking when I'm wanting to open up the map. Always. So, big road. Off we go. So, we're going back to Clam Reach. Hopefully... Let's just check out this pile over there. You found the gang of muggers that Greenhold Bailiff warned you about. Confront them. There's the gang. Visit the Miller for lockpicks. He didn't have any. What? Straight up. Face to face. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot I have that attack as well. Whoa! Stay back. Okay, one after another. What is that symbol on him? You will auto counter next to attacks against you. That's not good. Yeah, that's 15. And I'll go all the way there. Like that. He's confused and shoots around. Ow. Oh wow. He's pretty powerful. We're in a little bit of a predicament here. Okay, we got at least one down, but we're out of range. Let's chug a potion, as we cannot do anything else, and we're good to go. He's confused still. Jesus. I think he will go down. Yep. Oh no. We have two characters who are confused now.
This one off.
Did she stop? It looks like she stopped. I cannot grab the honey, I think is the one that relocks confusion. Or removes confusion, yeah, honey. Oh, honey, 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 tonight. Dodged it. Wow.
I'm coming for you.
I should spread the honey on the characters. Nice. Both attacks got parried.
That stings a bit.
No. Bad core maker. $65. That's 2 times a dodge. I think we're gonna get overwhelmed with these fellas.
This one actually hurt.
Oh boy. No chance. No chance we're winning this.
Ouch! I'm alright. Ow!
Your bright future is forfeit, yet your gnawed bones may still shine one night beneath the glow of the gibbon's moons. Wow. Well, we're gonna pick up for a little bit reversed time before meeting these wonderful bandits. Hopefully do better the next time we meet them. Or wait for a bigger group or something like that. Happens, definitely. We could probably beat them if we would have a few more lucky rolls, and I would have not stand with my two-handed guy in the middle to get attacked and shredded, but with the one with heavy armor. Decisions were made, failures were happened. We got kicked in the balls, and we shall continue this in the next episode. Thanks a lot for tuning in. For those watching this on VOD, please don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment down below, as it helps the channel out and put some fuel into our engine and sails so we can keep on telling amazing sagas and check out games with you guys together.